Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. If I do this, I go here. Right. Play full offline. Okay. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Oh shit! I still have never played Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I've had it for I don't know how long. Is it just another Borderlands game, or is it some kind of RPG desktop kind of thing? Tabletop. Your game is ready to play. Well, thank you, then. Where's my fucking last Epoch? I still do not see it.
You're awake early, aren't you?
I've been awake.
Well, I just woke up.
Just moved Enshrouded to my SSD. And I got last Epoch on my non-SSD.
I had everything on an SSD. Yeah, last Epoch looks like it might be good. I watched the other guys in the other Discord play it.
I don't know why the window's not popping up. There's just trying stopping it and restarting it.
Do you have dual monitors? Is it one of them going to like a different monitor you don't have turned on?
Just one monitor.
I just was trying that. I was trying to open a document and I was like, where the fuck is it opening? I had turned my other monitor on. Crashing or something?
It says it's running.
How long do you leave it to like do its running thing for?
I've got John Travolta and me just looking around like I paid $35 for this. Where is it? Streaming too, by the way. So don't tell everybody how gay you are.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at that hat you're wearing, and I'm wondering.
I got this at Goodwill.
Does it fit your head? It looks like it's having a hard time.
It's a little tight. I guess I'll just keep waiting. How do you make an omelet? I keep fucking up and it turns into like scrambled eggs. I'm trying to make it where you put the eggs down, you put stuff in it, and you flip it over, and it's like eggs on both sides with stuff in the middle.
I don't know. It's probably a good video of like some northern lady making some. Maybe I'll just look it up. Maybe how to cook a southern.
Southern. Let me look at these classes real quick. Wait. What was that? Back it up.
Yeah, I guess this person's kind of looks like scrambled eggs.
Is that the game? Oh.
Finally, that is finally up. This. Kind of like basically what you were doing. Scrambled eggs. You weren't fucking it up. I prefer scrambled eggs. You know, you can you mix butter and milk or cream into your scrambled eggs. They're like super fluffy. I did that earlier. I made myself like a grilled cheese sandwich. I fried it and...
I accidentally closed the game.
Oops, it is. Well, just have to wait again, I guess.
There's like a launch screen that comes up where you can change your keys and stuff.
Oh, but that's not the game.
15 masteries. Let's see here. Keeps going past it. Okay. Falconer, Marksman, Blade Dancer, Rune Master, Spellblade, Sorcerer, Forge Guard, Void Knight, Paladin, Lich, Warlock, Shaman, Beastmaster, Druid.
There's a lot of little classes.
Necromancer. So that's like masteries from Mage, Sentinel, Primalist, Rogue. I don't know what the A one was. Acolyte. I'm thinking Sorcerer. Let me watch these little playthroughs real quick. Sentinel. Paladin. It's like holy melee damage. Void Knight. It's like chaos damage, I guess.
You're screaming the screen because I could see your face, but not the game.
I'm just watching this intro video. Fire Tornado. What was that one? Shaman? Shaman looks pretty good. That's pretty random though. Maybe Blade Dancer.
I gotta go into the hospital tomorrow and get my torso x-rayed. See how constipated I am.
I don't know, x-rays could detect shit.
It'll do like a shadow where the shit is. Because I went to the hospital and I was telling them I was getting constipated. I was taking laxatives. And they're like, okay, you're not taking enough. And I'm like, just taking the recommended dose, and he's like, take a whole capful. It was like this big bottle, and I'm like, okay, well, I've been taking those for like 5 days, nothing basically happened. So I went back to the doctor, he felt my stomach, like pushed on it, and he's like, your chest is like rock hard, that's not good. Probably like impacted or something. So, my dad thinks it's stupid that I gotta go to the hospital and check my pulse or whatever, but I don't know why I keep getting constipated. They recommended maybe I put a humidifier in my house. It's too dry. It's too dry weather. I'm like dehydrated. The problem with living in a snowy desert. They got animations for them just playing with their dagger.
I mean, there's a lot of ways you can customize individual spells. So I'm thinking the Shaman could be the most interesting because you get fire tornadoes and you get lightning bolts. Do a lot of crazy shit with that.
Yeah. It looks like you might have some decent armor. You have a melee weapon, a bear to follow you around.
Earthquake, avalanche, totems. got scaling tags, so it's similar to PoE. Shadow Clones. See, this could be overpowered. Become immune for a duration and rapidly strike targets. For some kind of like cooldown reduction. Just be immune all the time. That seems like it's gonna be good. It's very similar to Diablo 3 Wizard.
Well, surely it's better than Diablo 4.
Yeah, I think we're going Blade Dancer.
Blade Dancer, a woman. Master.
Fucking ninja stars? Gaiden. Normal mode. Solo account found. Or if this has like a website you can trade stuff.
Yeah, because isn't it like Path of Exile or something?
I don't know if this game's been out long enough to have like economy going.
In the beginning.
Well, I guess
there
you'll
was
see, won't you?
The old road.
Just wish it was easier to do like co-op, jump in and out of co-op with like fucking Baldur's Gate. So I could have you like take over one of my characters or something.
I've never
Plus,
been
Baldur's
this
Gate's like
far from
super
the
long
series.
to get to Act 3. I was talking to
No
Spam
looking
the other
back
day. He
now.
said he's beaten the game 3
Time
times.
to leave the Joker behind me.
Still on my first playthroughs of 200 hours.
Automatic gold pickup. Very nice.
Traveler, as keepers, he wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen. We need Herot's help. Your help.
That looks like a bunch of China mountains. Oh, look at this. It does look like Path of Exile. Very colorful though. Oh no! Are they fire beetles? Yeah.
Whee! Ooh. Shurikens can't hit from far, seems like. How does potions work? Yeah, where is the potions?
Sure, well, there's the one potion I see next to your health bar.
I had two, I used one, but now where do I put more in? Does it charge back up?
Maybe you gotta get to town or something before you can buy more.
There's an inventory auto sort button, that's cool.
I like that. Fucking too much sorting bullshit we had to do in Path of Exile. Well,
I don't really care for the 3D-ness where all these tree leaves are in your way and taking up space. Wait, what? Oh, it is just like PoE. It spawns you into an area and it turns you around backwards so you're facing where you just came from. So then you just go back and forth and back and forth. Why did you spawn me looking the right direction?
yeah. I mean, graphically, the game looks like Path of Exile.
I wish the enemies were just like in the game, not like coming in whenever I get close to stuff too.
Oh, so it just like maybe to save memory, something it spawns them as you get close to it.
I don't. I guess there's nothing you can do.
This is the tutorial too, so. Looks like there's people in chat. There's a guy named Pew Pew Pew, unless that's you. Pew.
This guy's got a unique shield. They're already spamming buy gold here. They're like gold farmers.
Reuben Omen man. Cradle of the Erased. Buy cheap gold from, what does that site say, xtmmo.net for $100,000 for $19.99? Oh god.
Are you also here? I am. Name
Economy's probably already
Let me
fucked in.
watch you fight. Smoke.
How am I hitting like 5 things at once with a single attack?
An AoE attack one. I don't know. Some borrows seem to like this game, but this game almost seems like an easy version of Exile.
Was it Lost Ark the one I didn't like? It was where like everything was There's a one big group of enemies, and every time you hit one, they all got hit, and they all just like paused and like stood still while you beat on them. It's like there was no challenge.
Yeah, it gets harder later after level 40 or something, but I didn't like Lost Ark either. I did the two-handed guy, and then I beat the tutorial, and I just found it like super fucking boring. I was just like, wait, I gotta do this over and over again all the way to level 40? Like,
Destruction. And for what?
And you could pay to win in that game too. I remember one of my friends spent like several $100s on it. Quit a month later. I don't understand people that do that. Why would you dump so much money into a game just to stop playing it? I guess maybe they don't like it anymore, but...
This reminds me of Titan Quest a little bit. 30% physical damage staff. There's no alternate whatever.
Not a good fit. Not quite right.
Like a fast
Not quite right.
weapon swap? There's no weapon swap. How do I move my skills around? Use a new skill. There's up to 5 skills. Blade Denser passive tree. So these ones I just get automatically from the rogue. Interesting. So where's the rogue passive tree? Okay, so where are we at here? We're starting at the bottom?
Maybe once you get out of the tutorial, maybe?
Man, I regen super fast.
Where'd you learn to fight?
I didn't learn to fight, I just learned to throw bottles of poison.
Oh my god, look at this.
Before it reaches town.
Something I found.
Oh, blue belt. Throw poison on him.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Damage over time, bow. Where does it show your damage? Base attack rate is 1.14 plus 9 melee damage, but how much damage does it do? These things, they don't tell you how much stuff does. Plus 12 bow damage.
No?
If I wear a bow, then I also get attack speed from my quiver.
Plus 10 melee damage from a rare, oh boy.
Plus throwing damage. I'm using throw a flask of acid. Throwing attack. Hell yeah, more throwing attack damage.
Yay.
The keepers have proven difficult to track. The keepers have... They're not guarding the ruins. They're traveling between them, over and over.
Let's throw some stuff. I still want to learn how to, like, put this... Can I make this my right attack? Now I've got 3 potions. How'd that happen? I put this here. There we go. Or do I put my normal attack? I guess it'll do it when I run out of mana.
Sounds like they're keep a group, even then. It's these mystery now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around.
If I was a writer for one of these like lore things for like NPCs, I'd make every word of the first sentence, the first word of every sentence, be like make it into a sentence. So when you skip all the lines, it's like this is going to be fun and adventure. Or make it like say something, you know. Because nobody listens to any of the dialogue. Oh, let's see what we have for sale here. Rune of Shattering destroys an item, creating a random number of affix shards containing its powers. Leather mask. Does this do damage over time? Does that really say it does damage over time?
Right. Not happening.
I have 200 something gold. I'll go ahead and buy this. So this is my stash. Tell me you can shift click. Okay.
Not happening.
Right. So who's this guy?
Hello, traveler.
Chronomancer Loreen. For specialized mastery point allocations.
Grail was just telling me of your one of 2. Yes, Balthus and I remain. And our chances of Balthus is busy check. Not you. Could you make sure do this, and our alliance is secure.
Sounds like this is where we part ways. Yes, I don't work. It means Herod himself, because he made me what I am.
Grail was just telling me of your one there. Balthus, not you. Could they do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Warrior's army.
Let's do some stuff. Easy game. Once I get mana leech on this.
Epoch, the last Epoch kind of remember. He just, oh my god, aren't those the enemies from fucking Quillbore things from fucking Path of Exile you're fighting in the garden, which is where you fight them in Path of Exile.
Don't like porcupine things?
Yeah, the porcupines.
They're not spitting out shit when they die.
Yeah, I guess that's the only difference.
I'm just gonna run, let everything gather up in one place. Oh, there's a big boss looking thing. Look like that Birdman lawyer guy from that TV show. Harvey Birdman. Oh, they go underground and they teleport to you, kind of. They do shoot quills. Charge!
Do a reaction channel to these fucking stupid construction morons.
There's one channel that stole this one guy's reactions and just put his reaction on everything. Town portal. Who made that? Oh wow. I only gotta hit these things with the poison one time and they just die.
This still is the low level. So I'm assuming you're gonna finish this tutorial crap and then it's gonna throw you into the fire.
Just hit them and then walk away. Watch them ticking damage, 66666 brown, they're all dead. 35, 13, 66666 dead. Oh shit! T does that. Wait, how does it do it? Infinitely? I'll just hit T and it makes a town portal. I don't have to have town portals. Wow, okay. Whenever I want to go home, go home. Got a loot filter. Quill hogs. Instead of quill boards, quill hogs.
Yep.
What's their name?
See, this is why I think it's like a straight rip-off, basically. like an acid flip. Yeah, that makes sense.
Rare enemies always drop a rare item. I haven't spotted a rare enemy yet. Looks like we're getting serious now. As usual, melee or projectile enemies just do all the damage in the world. Melee does nothing because they never get to you.
What the hell? Oh no. Cold damage, damage over 10. Health, blah blah blah. You got time traveler? Ancient era. You look at the map, and the map looks different. There's like whales. You go to this era, there's no whales, there's boats. Imperial era. Looks kind of Japanese. Ruined area, everything's like got covered in slime. Oh, the map's pretty big. Look at that.
Now the end of time was just like space. The final frontier. That's why it's called Last Epoch. It's time traveling. Oh, yeah, I almost can figure out how to go over that bridge.
Holy shit.
Glyph of Chaos. Added block effect on this shard. Look at this helmet. I don't think this is a tutorial, I think it's just the game. I should probably be putting points in the skills. Because it's going around filling bottles and everything. Okay, thank you. We'll look out for those on exalts then. There's exalts? Well, sabotage something. You don't have to click on the doors, just like walk towards it and just go out.
hollow. Confuses me. People like surprised when they go inside a hollow tree and there's a snake in there. Oh my god, a snake. What did you think was gonna happen?
How many points have I got now? Points. 7 unspent points. Stack of flow increases your melee and throwing attack speed for a short duration. Tempo. Flow does increase melee damage, have additional melee crit multiplier. Damage taken on low health, critical chance for low health. Flurry and shuriken, melee throwing, and bow attacks have increased attack speed, deal additional physical damage. So how many of this I gotta have to get this? I could just get it.
I start to lose my faith in humanity the more these construction fails I watch.
do I get these shadow clones from? Decoy? No.
Look at this dude. He fought off 3 dudes at the same time.
So I can't get any blade dancers until I do this. Pick the goddamn thing up. Oh shit, I'm getting blues every time now.
Once I decide, but what would be the purpose of such a stronghold if it were to house me? I can tell you. This way! You're here to help! Protect the sun! The drink! Tread carefully!
People who buy old army food from like 200 years ago and eat it.
It isn't safe. Reconvene outside.
+1 to acid flask. Hell yeah.
Yeah, kill that angel thing. Yeah.
That should hold them. Reinforced the howling. So lovely. Would you hear? Or at least. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These beast dogs are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us. Since the third shard is always on the move. It uses multiple vaults. Only we possess the knowledge to open them.
Might have to drop something.
Ooh, some more armor.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
Whee! Free money. That wasn't very crisp went through a portal and it was like nothing was happening for a while. I was still walking around.
Blessing. Prayers be with you.
Go away. Okay. Alpha melee hit.
I want to play the fucking Elden Ring DLC already, goddammit. I don't want to wait till June. Actually, June the minimum wage goes up here. Yeah. Oh.
Right.
Are these things not stacked or anything? I guess they're all different.
Not happening.
Right.
My quest is escape the Keeper Vault. I'm in town. I think I did escape it. Like they said, you can have like 150 stash tabs. You just buy it with in-game gold. So yeah, I went through the portal. I'm just standing there for a while. Still walking around. Oh shit, where'd all these guys come from? They weren't here when I left. Oh my god. Did I just break the game?
Shoot. A little behind, so I'll wait for
Like all the pots respawn? That's not
it.
good.
Kill them again?
That's what I'm thinking. Let's grab some loot. Go to town. Yeah, go back through the portal. Oh yeah, just exploit.
Easy. Too easy.
Let's grab all this stuff. You just exploded my life.
Farmers are pissed.
It's a chest. Oh, let's get a bunch of free loot. Ah. Is this a legendary? What is this? Mage helmet. This is like a... I can't tell if it's legendary or what it is. It's kind of a light yellow. So it's just, go back to town. health on kill. Oh shit. Put that there. Slow on hit. Quiver. Chance to slow attackers.
Right.
Stash tabs are doubling in price. That's no good. Is it going to reset the chest now? This is like such an exploit. Sure does. Brand new chest. Doesn't seem to have that much in it. My returns seem to be diminishing. Two-handed spear. Chill on hit, health on kill. Wait, what? Where did my bow go? Hello. I just lost my main weapon.
We cannot keep the old ways. The council is scared.
You lost your main weapon? What do you mean? Did you delete it?
I put this spear on and it unequipped my bow, and the bow is just gone.
There's not another tab? So you can delete your weapon by overwriting it even though you had inventory space? That seems kind of fucking stupid.
I didn't put it in my stash, I don't think, did I? David. Oh, I guess I sold it accidentally.
Right.
What's attunement mean?
Right. You should do your own pest control company. We just shoot like fucking. Did you buy night vision goggles or some shit? Really?
No, I wish I had some.
I've just watched a video with this guy's like sniping ramps with his airsoft with his night vision goggles on, and I can't even fucking see him.
Cold damage over time health, cold damage mana regen, physical resist. How many old man was with me? There's the old man with his little mosquito friend.
I'm sure you have questions. Who do the keepers? How can they claim a greater connection to it?
Well, if they don't want to talk to me, I'm just going to move the fuck along and just skip that quest. I have no tolerance for games that don't work.
Everything
This,
okay?
this fucking Flipper Zero thing is getting banned in Canada, and if you have one, it's a felony.
Stay alive and bring Balthus back.
Okay. Decoy taunts enemies before exploding. Ooh, it explodes. Okay. So I've got all these skills here. Okay. Put that there. Melee your bow combo with 3 attacks. First creates a fire explosion, detonating by enemy. Bleed. If I pick this, am I stuck with it, or can I go back? Where it says how many points I have. Anyway, moving on.
Not happening.
So, throw down. Idiot. So I'll do more damage to poison things eventually. I can poison it first. Then hit with the shuriken. Those, okay. So I'm not using any bow skills really, am I? Health on melee hit, necrotic damage.
Ooh. That's a nice crystal outcrop.
Not a good fit. Not quite right.
Why? What's wrong with this? There we go. Health on kill, health on melee hit. So... So this one's a weird... Is this a set?
Fuck.
So if I use this skill... Let me try this. Just constantly heal myself. Feels pretty janky. Just kind of do a front flip. Doesn't feel good. I thought he was doing like a spinny, whirly thing. Fire. Plus you can't jump to anybody. You gotta like walk up to them and then just do a front flip.
What? Is that? I wonder sometimes if I like was to get it work by accident, like not fall on something and hit my stomach, if I'd like rupture my stomach being too concentrated or something.
Might have to drop something.
Like an OSHA violation or something.
Root staff of steel. This looks like the root staff in the other game. I tried it. It's got the little twisty thing on the end.
Wait for her to footage catch up. What little twisty thing? A weapon?
It's a staff. It's got a root staff, just like in Uncharted. It's all like twisty on the end.
It makes me wonder, like, all this shit we're seeing is like, maybe everybody There's a game developers using fucking AI now. Just like look up, like just plug in the shit, like make me a good game that's like Path of Exile, and the game just like.
Fuck, it's made with AI.
Yeah, look at that. You're right. It does look like the fucking same.
I've been making this since before AI was big, you know?
Yeah, but couldn't you just implement it as soon as AI fucking comes out? Tell ChatGPT, like, it makes me wonder, you should buy or download the cracked version of ChatGPT and then ask it to make like the perfect dwarf game or something like that, or like your video game idea, and then see what it comes up with.
Like the more I explain it, the better the AI can make it.
Yeah, I could probably pull sources from the internet. That shit probably give you like pictures and generate you images. Because I'm starting to think, why would you need a whole development studio? You just need like really one person that needs to critique like what the AI comes out with, and fucking done all the work for you. Like Power World's like AI made or some shit.
There's a game that's described in this book I read I'd like to play, but it's not real. Maybe I could just tell it to like read this book and make a game that's in the book.
Oh yeah. I don't even know, like most of these books you have will probably have an online version somewhere, right? And like when you tell ChatGPT to like search for that book, it probably would instantly be able to like fucking read a whole book. They're like, because I've seen people do that. They'll ask people about books. And they'll fucking like paraphrase it or something. That's how long it takes for you to speed read a book that's like 200 pages or something. They probably take you all day, right? ChatGPT probably do it in like 2 seconds. Done. Oh.
And holding shift to sell stuff on the stats is like disappearing. I need to fix that. It doesn't show me how much damage stuff does.
Is there like another tooltip somewhere? Something in the options menu? Advanced tooltips?
It says like plus 26 melee damage, but it doesn't say like how much the base damage is. Got these little chippy things. Let me see, how do I do this? Attunement shard augments item to grant a new property or improve an existing one. Crafting panel. So I have this armor. I have no idea what's happening.
A terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Iron order.
Osprix War Camp. Oh, Speedy Shrine.
When I was watching this interesting pro showed like all these WoW bots were in like a Chinese sweatshop place. They were like all using, people put WoW on their phones or something. I didn't even know you could run WoW on a phone. And then there was a whole wall of phones that were just plugged in like on a charging cable. There was like hundreds of phones, bots on them.
That was quick.
Never want to get mana potions or just health potions?
Does your class use any spells?
Everything costs mana.
Was there been a town you could go buy shit?
I mean, there doesn't even be a place on the screen for a mana pot. There's just a portal next to the mana pot. There's health potions next to the health. Maybe it's like Diablo 3, you use regular attacks to generate mana. Okay. Flurry has 0 mana cost. Cinder Strike 0, Puncture 0.
If I drink some fucking olive oil or something, I'll lube my shit up. I can take a big dump.
What?
I keep getting constipated, and like the reason they say I'm constipated is like my stool's drying out. It's getting stuck in there. I keep drinking like tons of water, and it doesn't seem to be like rehydrating my poop. The other day I took a shit. It was like so dry it like sliced my asshole open. Awful.
Jeez.
Bleeding all over the place. There's like a marker of blood. Ugh. And the doctors keep telling me, oh, you just need to drink more water. But it's like, well, fuck. What do you want me to drink, a whole swimming pool of water?
So I've been using this poison flask and it's doing really good. And the Cinder Strike was a piece of shit. But I look at the alterations for Cinder Strike. You can get blast wave, and then you can get flame alchemist, which turns it into a volatile flask. So it's like a fire flask instead of a poison flask. First attack has a chance to throw a volatile flask. Skills will increase fire and throw damage. So then the second version of that is explosive impact. The volatile flasks do explodey damage, and then it turns into Cinder Strike has a chance to cause an explosion on kill, which counts as a volatile flask explosion. So that could be crazy. I want here, 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 here. Shuriken's ricochet. Do I have to use?
I knew I was gonna look. I thought it was when I heard X-rays of conservation. It wasn't gonna show me pieces of, show me pictures of food. It,
I can still feel it when I present this to Riot. This power. You will finally...
Haruspex Orlan.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing.
if more than now, which, speaking of, let's head back now. I must reach Lena at once.
Oh, God, I'm getting fucking buff. Every time I just like move my arms, my whole fucking chest flexes now. It's just like, goosh. No, it's just like fucking muscular, man.
Well, when I got fucking jacked like 2 years ago, it was fucking. I went with my brother to the gym for 6 hours every day. I don't know, that's like probably too much. He was also taking steroids, and I was like taking steroids too, so we were just fucking jacked. Fucking jacked. And that was the main thing I had problem with, like where I would flex my arms or whatever, like it would hurt my ribs. My ribs were like really sore from the rib muscles from working out.
Not happening.
Like I had to walk. Like, you know how you walk with your arms out? Like you're fucking...
Yeah.
And I'm like waddling when I walk. It was like, people are like, what's wrong? Are you constipated or something? And I'm like, no, my fucking muscles are like hurting. It's hard to move my torso without fucking hurting. I went to the chiropractor and they fucked around with it for a bit, but it was just like, oh.
Oh, that'd be great if I had like doctor's orders to like sit on my ass and play video games, read a book.
Yeah.
Oh, finally, this is what I've been looking for.
Yeah, you can tell your boss like
You're too muscular right now. Look, you just gotta calm it down. The gym, sit on your ass, read a book. Oh, thanks, doctor.
He's back. He's been...
What am I teleporting around for?
Not happening.
Put this one here. So I could put this one here. This one.
Jesus. This one was like fucking a teen, which identifies as a boy, or a boy that identifies as a girl, something like that. Got beaten to death by like 3 other kids at a school.
I think they like pushed him and his head hit something sharp. Kind of.
Yeah, probably.
It wasn't like they just beat on him until they could kill him because they were just trying to murder him.
Yeah, but it was like, makes me wonder if maybe he was a boy who identifies as a girl, and the girls were mad that he was a pervert.
You know about them too.
There's somebody on like a YouTube short, and it was like, it's a girl, cute looking girl. She's like starting to shave her head, and all of a sudden she's like had top surgery, and her boobs are all like cut up, and she's got her hair changed. She got a little beard. She still got like girly flower tattoos on her arms. And somebody commented like, "This is the second time this bitch has flashed me today." Like she kept making videos about it. Nobody wants to see your stupid, ugly, mangled tits.
Well, this is like the thing I'm seeing a lot with, not to be like transphobic or whatever, but like, so for instance, I think I told you in the past maybe, but there was like, one of my social workers had a stepdaughter that was trans, gonna transition. They'd given her like, they're like, there's no, like in Canada, you're not allowed to tell your kids you're taking transit, or else they'll like take your kids away, essentially. So like all of these parents are like, okay, well if you want to be trans, then like here you go. Which I think is really stupid. Like, she wanted me to talk to her daughter. I take testosterone like every day anyways. I have this other disorder. And I'm like, she was asking me, she's like, well, you don't look like really strong. And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, someone told her at the school, whoever was like trying to get them to be trans was like, oh yeah, you're a fat little girl. Well, if you start taking testosterone, you'll be a strong man. And I'm like, no, if you transition, you'll be a fat little boy.
What is this place?
And it just like blew their mind. And then the next time I saw them, they were like dressed up as a girl, and they looked like, it was like, no one fucking told you the truth? Like, not even your own parents? That's so stupid. I told him I've been taking testosterone since I was like 14.
It's my whole theory about like 80% of the world is just idiots. Like they just believe anything that people tell them.
Yeah.
It's like people that vote for Trump, people that you ask them like what the president is right now or what country they live in. Like I don't know.
They have no idea. They don't even know where.
Doesn't concern me.
They're in. It just like blew my mind to be like, because I remember having a more longer conversation. I was just like, no, if you want to gain muscle, like you got to take you got to take testosterone, and you gain muscle better as a male than a female, but you're still gonna have to go to the gym, do stuff. But I could tell from seeing that they're a fat, morbidly obese little girl, they obviously don't have any self-control and they don't want to go to the gym. You know, it's like usually women want to look attractive, right? Man, there might be like a fat guy like you, but you can go to like to the gym. You're like girls.
There's a lot of fat girls that if they just like smiled at somebody the right way or they had a good attitude, like that totally makes up for the fatness. Like guys don't really care that much.
No, not really. That's why I fuck fat chicks, generally, because they're easier to and desperate. You know, like it makes them easier to deal with. Because the attractive women often will be like, "Oh, I'm a," you know, the ones that think you're a 6. They look like a 6, but they think they're a 10. So they're like, "Oh, you're not good enough." Fat women could never get anybody, so they always look at me as who's a 6 and think I'm a 10.
Saw another one of those videos today where it's like 6 women rank each other about who's the best looking, and the first one was like a goddamn girl in a wheelchair because they felt bad for her. They kept moving her up in the ladder. Like, oh, you should move up here. You should move up here.
But that's what women do all the time. When you tell women like, "Oh, you're so," like, you know, all that back then about Lizzo, like that morbidly obese woman,
Yeah.
or something. And then if you really want to piss women off, you'll be like, "Oh, you look like Lizzo. You're so beautiful."
How dare you?
And how dare you? I don't look like Lizzo. Oh, didn't you say she was like beautiful a minute ago and like fucking amazing? Yeah, that's kind of the issue we have with like for instance, I was talking to one of these girls the other day, and she thought I was like a loser. So she's like, "Why would I date you? You're a loser." And then I'm talking to her, and I'm like, "Well, I mean," I was like, what makes me a loser? And then they were saying like, basically they don't want to settle. Like this was a girl who was not a 10, by the way. She was maybe a 4. She was telling me she like doesn't want to settle for fucking losers. But then she had a son already. She was one of those situations like single mother.
Too bad you're gonna have to settle. You've done fucked up in life.
Yeah, and that's what it was kind of come down. Like, well, you gonna settle because you got a kid you gotta take care of. And like he was a fat little boy, and I actually really pissed her off. I didn't mean to. I was like, well, I mean, looking at your son, is he a loser then? Like by the time that he hits like his teens or adulthood, he's gonna have women tell him that he's a loser, and then she was like, my son is not a loser. And then it was like, well,
I'm in better shape than he is. You're calling me a loser.
Yeah, basically. And I was like, well, you're just telling me that women don't want to marry losers, so why would you let your son, why would you raise your son and allow him to be a loser? Because, like, and it like, blew her mind. Like, she was, like, mad at me, but it, like, clicked in her head, like, oh my god, my son's never gonna get married. Like, yes, because you're letting him be a loser. Like, what? Why are women allowed? Like, there's no, like, what's the word?
They
don't want to
get that hormone that makes them love their kids, so they can't imagine them having failures.
Yeah. And it's like people I see in my own town. So like the next time I see her, the kid looked like he had lost weight. So she's probably that an epiphany in her mind, like, oh, I love my child unconditionally, but other women don't, right? So it's
yeah,
like
they don't have no bond to your kid. You're high on drugs. You're not judging things rationally.
Same thing I told my mother about. I was like, she didn't like any of the women I brought home, and she's telling me like, why do I keep bringing loser women home? And I'm like, well, the attractive women that you want me to date tell me I'm a loser. And then they're like, you're not a loser. And I'm like, yeah, but if all the women tell me, all the women that you want me to date that are attractive, successful, and have a job tell me that I'm a loser, especially a lot of these women, once they figure out I live off disabilities and I live in I make less than $30,000 Canadian a year, and I live in subsidized housing and whatever else. They don't want to fucking talk. They're like, ooh. And so my mother was like angry at me essentially. Well, you're not trying hard enough or something. like, okay. That's why you see me bring over the fat, lazy, stupid women, because they have no standards. And I'm like amazing compared to them. My dad actually was talking about this. He's like, you know what, Austin, I think this is the reason why dumb, poor people shouldn't be allowed to have then if they're super poor and stupid, then their children are going to be super poor and stupid, and then it's just going to be perpetuating it. That's why we have so many. It makes me wonder if, like humans, we've artificially allowed people to survive, right? With all this free, easy living and easy.
We've diluted the gene pool, basically.
Yeah.
We pissed in
Where
it.
normally, if you go to Africa or something, everybody who can't survive would die.
See, the Nazis were right.
Well, they were trying to go for like Aryan purity, which like blue eyes is actually a negative. Blue-eyed people have a higher chance of going blind. But I don't know. I think they were kind of on the right track in some regards. Because the reason I say it is like the Romans did that too, and the Spartans. They would like, if your kid was born like all colicky and sick and skinny, they could fucking just kill them, right? And like, they didn't have the resources to raise somebody who can't take care of themselves. Just be a bogged down. Because like before it was your family, or there was no church back then, really. Like nowadays. Thing when I talk to some more conservative religious people, they're like, oh, you know, we should abolish like all this health care for disabled people, and I'm like, okay, well, who's gonna take care of them? And then they're like, your family. And I'm like, okay, but what if their family can't take care of them? Either they die or they become homeless. And that's their reasoning for like, oh, everybody should go to church. Thing, like when I would have some social workers in the past that were like real stupid older women that were like people, you know, that take care of people with disabilities. They don't think anything's wrong with any of these people with disabilities. Oh, they can do anything if they put their mind to it. And I'm like, is that why you're still wiping his ass? He hasn't put his mind to it yet? Like this problem I've seen because of like the government tells me that the reason they're giving me money and giving me social workers is the hope eventually I'd be able to do everything on myself, that I'd be able to like live without the government. They could like take me off my disability, but it's like, why would I want to do that? Having social workers and disability money coming in and a place to live, like sustenance housing, it'd be stupid to be like, yeah, sure, I don't need this anymore. I can live on my own just fine. Then you tell them that, and they're like, actually, one of the reasons I think I pissed off some of the really nice social workers is I basically just spilled the beans because they were like asking me this kind of question. I'm like, Austin, it's about time you get your own driver. Why would I do that? Like, what do you mean? You have more freedom. And I'm like, no, I'll just call you guys up and book you to take me to the grocery store or take me to Walmart or doctor's appointments. It doesn't cost me any money. Basically are my chauffeur. If I did it myself, I'd have to pay for my own vehicle, insurance, I'd have to pay for my own gas. It's really expensive. It's just easier for me to just get you guys to do it. And they told me I was like a shitty person for doing that. And I'm like, wouldn't you do this? Wouldn't you, like, oh, you could save like $500 or $600 a month in gas if you just had fucking someone else drive you? I don't know, like, I guess I have more freedom if I had my own car, then I can go anywhere I want at any given time, or whatever. I don't know, does that make me a shitty person, or does it just makes me, like... It seems like it's the smarter play.
I mean, if you are disabled, you should be getting disability, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, you guys personally don't think I have disability, or maybe I'm stupid sometimes, or autistic, or whatever, but I'm not, like, really fucked up. With like cerebral palsy.
Somebody with cerebral palsy, they probably just should have been cold from the hurt.
There's a lot of those people I see. Like one of the things, I was walking down the street with my social worker one day, and we saw grown man who had like cerebral palsy and he was all fucked up. You know how they're can't make like a straight. His arms aren't straight; they're like bent, and then his hands are always open. He's like drooling all over himself. And then there's a young woman who's like his mother or something, pushing the baby carriage of like a grown man, essentially. A woman, like my social worker woman, recognized one of these women. And she's like, "Oh, hi, how are you?" And she's like, "Oh, I'm just going for a stroll with my son." And it's like, wait a minute, you look almost like younger than your son or something. How the fuck? Like, oh, he's got some sort of aging disorder or something. And I'm just thinking, like, we had a dog that was all fucked up, right? And you have to push it around in a baby controller. People would be like, oh, maybe you should go euthanize that dog, put it out of its misery, or something. Because it's a human being, we're like, oh, you can't do that. I'm like, well, I mean, this person's quality of life is like his, doesn't seem very good. And then that woman has to take care of this fucking, like, dude who can't take care of himself forever. It's like Rogers was talking about his wife's cousin had, like, some retard. You remember he told you about that, right? Retarded, like, kid that couldn't take care of themselves and was drooling, had a feeding tube, smelled like wet blankets or something all the time.
Like, what's the point at that point?
Yeah, I don't understand. That's why I see these, mostly the religious people I see who are, like, really pro-life. No, you can't. Like, talk to a religious person basically about the same thing, like, in the church. And that's, like, another reason I don't think I belong in the church, because it's...
Legally, you can't just kill them either.
No. So, like, what it was I was telling them about my autism or whatever, and it was one of these people that was, like, an advocate for people with disabilities, and I'm like, no, personally, what I would have think of it would have been better was, like, if my mother was able to take a test before she gave birth to me, you know, in the early months, because they can do that now. They can check for markers to see if you're going to have autism or Down syndrome. But the guy at the church didn't like that. He was saying, like, well, it's God's will or some crap, where it was like, you're supposed to have this child, and then it's going to be your test. And I'm like, I don't want that test. How about that? If I can test to see if my kid's going to be like Down syndrome, I'm gonna fucking abort it, like, and try again. Like, why would you want a shitty car or a shitty, like, a kid that's gonna need, you know, like, then you worry about, like, well, when I die, my kid's not gonna be able to take care of themselves, and someone else is gonna be, like, living in some of those. One of those things I just watched, they had all these fat kids who have some disorder where their brain doesn't tell their stomach they're full. Some of them were dying because their stomachs were exploding because they were eating so much food. And they were trying to tell this fat woman who was living on her own, that you'll never be able to take care of yourself. You have to just submit to us and, like, let us take care of you forever. And I'm like,
you can still just eat a half a plate of food. Once you're done with that plate, then you're done. Just tell your brain, like, this is how much is normal. Eating 3-4 plates of food, that's way too much. Nobody does that. Look around you.
But they were also all, like, mentally ill, a lot of these people. But it was like, the reason you get to see these parents of these people, they're like, parents, some of them looked like the father looked like someone beat him half to death with a shovel. His head was all indented and, like, weird looking. And this is another reason why I think, like, with my dad was right. It was like, oh yeah, if you're, like, maybe you're not retarded, but you're just on the cusp of being retarded, and you, like, have a kid, and then that kid's, like, full-blown retarded, and then their life is fucking hell and miserable and all sorts of fucking problems. Like some other kid, it was like some lady, like, she managed to fix the kid, but it was like, the kid was born with some sort of protein deficiency where its skin doesn't stick to its, like, undersurface of the membrane properly, so if you, like, just bump the kid, you can, like, accidentally skin, like, a piece of his arm off or something. And I was like, so the kid had to wear, like, bandages constantly, and if he was going to go to school, he had to wear, like, clothing that's super padded, so if a kid accidentally, like, bumps into him, you don't, like, rip a chunk of his arm out or something. And then, so she purposely had another kid who could do, like, a bone marrow transplant or something to the other kids to, like, fix the issue he had. And I was just like, that's a gamble, lady, because what if you just gave birth to another kid with the same problem? Then you'd have, like, 3 or 4 kids that are all super fucked up bubble boys. You have to, like, you can't wear shoes because even the rubbing of the shoes will, like, rub his skin off. Like, what the fuck's the point? What the fuck?
I am the untouchable child. No one touched me.
That means when he hits puberty, he can't even jerk off. He might like rub his own skin off his dick by accident. I'm like, oh no.
Oh yeah.
That'd be horrible, dude. No sex for you. Just gonna live, exist.
Right.
It's like the same thing with lepers. It's like, oh, we got this incurable disease. Oh. I thought maybe I was getting fucking leprosy or some crap like that because like I was having issues where, not leprosy, but like nerve damage is the main thing. I boiled like, not boiled, but I was gonna have a bath the other day and the water was too hot. So I touched it with my hands and it didn't seem very hot. Then I stuck like one of my feet in there and I was like, ow, fuck. Then I stuck the other foot in there and it felt fine. So I'm like, why does this one leg have like higher
Sensitivity.
pain, sensitivity than the other one?
Heat resistance.
But why does the other leg, it's fine, and the other, but then the other one's fine? And everything was fine. I finally just forced myself to get in the bathtub because it was like, well, one side of my body's fine. Then when it finally got to my dick, I had to put my dick in the water. I was like, ow, that really does hurt. So like maybe my foot, maybe I have a blood clot in one of my legs or something. I can't feel the temperature. That's one of the things of leprosy, and like you get nerve damage and you hurt yourself all the time without realizing it. Diabetes might be like that too. Alright, be right back.
What brings you here? Eterra's grace be with you.
Them off me.
Only a little longer.
off you. Only a little longer. Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Be right back, everybody.
nearly.
Most recent.
This? Do you have a...
I came across this trans cricket.
Have you guys ever heard of Mel?
I came across this trans cricket man online.
Your forehead's fine.
No, I'm just saying, how many inches do you think it is?
I'm not doing that shit. You're not ugly. I don't care about your forehead.
Would you nut on it?
What? Would you let me?
Yeah. Who's a good boy?
Me, obviously, because I'm a real nigga. I mean, do I look good enough to nut on your forehead?
Yep.
Just say that to everyone.
Well, I can nut on your forehead too, though. I can nut on your forehead too, though.
What the f?
I think it's a female just pulling a prank. Yeah, why would they? Too pretty to have a.
I don't speak English.
Open mouth. Go ah.
Ah.
Alright, I'm back. Trying to take another big dump.
What evidence do you have?
What?
Well, I've been drinking this laxative all night. They told me to drink this stuff called Prolax or something like that. It says it works in anywhere from 3 to 5 days, but I'm like, well, I'm constipated now. They're telling me just take a full capful like every day. That's a lot. It's like several tablespoons or whatever. But it's a powder, not like a liquid you would drink.
Trying to
I think
find.
it's working, but it's giving me a stomach. What are you doing?
Trying to find this girl I see on Facebook all the time. Show you what she looks like.
I'm gonna dox her on stream here.
No, I'm just like for the point I'm trying to make.
Oh, hi, Pappy.
Well, I see her like every fucking day, but now all of a sudden you try to Google her and it doesn't show up.
Oh, is she in your like recommendations all the time, or?
Yeah. I could swear her name was like Little Lila or something like that.
Hello there.
It's not a TikToker because I don't have TikTok, so I have to see her on Facebook all the time. What else would I see her on? It's not YouTube, on Facebook.
Oh yeah, watch this video there, Mr. Pep.
What is it?
One of my friends took a video on our hike we went, like last. I think you should be able to put it in here without having to like log in. Yeah, there we go. He made it public. I'll send it to T2 as well. This is the kind of landscape I have around me. Literally, right outside my house is like fields like this.
No.
Yeah, this is where we go fishing a lot. So all that like kind of light green plant that's kind of whitish colored leaves, it's like that's sage. And it smells really nice when you walk around it. And then there's like these purple flowers everywhere, white flowers. And those white flowers are chamomile.
Oh.
Fucking body painter on Twitch right now. Tits just hanging out.
Oh yeah? There's some chick that did that recently. Oh my god!
See through tits?
Well, she just painted over her nipple with like black lines, basically. That's
I think
all
she has like
did.
a little piece of round tape over her nipple.
Oh yeah, it's skin colored or something. And she's like, "Oh, I'm trying to paint these eggs on my tits."
It makes her boob look all weirdly shaped because it's kind of flat on one side. It looks like a rock or something.
Yeah, because the piece of tape probably does that, right? Because it's a straight line. But she's trying to draw Triss Marigold, but she's not even wearing the shirt that do it. Like Triss doesn't have all of her tits exposed, just like.
Who the fuck is Triss Marigold?
The picture is from The Witcher 3. You haven't played that.
Oh.
If you should play The Witcher 3, T2. It's really good.
Try it. It's not fun. You lose health and you never get your health back. You just play for about 3 minutes and you're dead.
Oh no.
Oh. No, you have to. If you rest, it recovers all of your HP. You can rest all the time. So.
I ain't doing that. I'm not gonna fight a battle and sit down for 10 minutes. Fight a battle, sit down.
Well, it doesn't. It fast forwards time, so it's like resting in like Fallout or something. It just takes a second. But you get to a point where you could do like what I did was like a life leech build. So basically, like I'd never have to sit down and rest anymore.
Oh, there you go.
It was good. It was like, I mean, it was very. every boss was kind of like Dark Souls, but there was a secret way of killing. Like you could insta kill every boss if you knew what its weakness was. So there was workarounds, you know. This is hilarious.
The tit thing?
Yeah, I mean, she literally just has her tits out. Like,
yeah, and now even YouTube is allowing try-on videos of girls that try on see-through like shirts. Like they're like the shirts that are basically like made out of thin silk, and you could just completely see the nipples, like the color, everything. It looks like a white.
I was watching some movie or something. Some YouTube like movie or something that I was watching. They just had a complete sex scene, puss, dick, everything.
Yeah, all they have to do is like age restricted now, and they can basically show porn if they want.
T2, do you realize when you put your mouse on her screen, it's like it turns into a hammer?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that? A new fucking?
You remember that girl from Big Bang Theory, the blonde with the big boobs?
Yeah, Haley Coco.
No, the other one, the short one.
Oh, is that
Melissa Rauch?
Oh yeah.
You gotta see this fucking sex scene. Wait, is this on YouTube? Surely not. Oh, she's commenting on the sex scene.
This is my reaction to the scene. Did you know in sex scenes they put like this weird privacy tape on your cock and the vagina, and then you're just rubbing together like two little. It's like a leather piece that they tape on.
What, for sex scenes?
Yeah, but not always. Sometimes they have like different big situations, and sometimes who knows what happens. But like the industry standard is like these like skin-colored leather pieces that they like put over your bajoul.
I think that's what I was watching. Like for we can thank Harvey Weinstein for like pushing for all these like sex scenes in movies.
Yeah.
I'll give you the role if you have a sex scene.
Well, also fuck his cock, so like he could just bang them anyways.
And the Me Too movement was like,
check this
it's
out.
appalling and shocking.
This is fucking crazy. And she's also apparently she's pregnant now. She's just been posting all of her pregnancy pictures.
Does that say Sally Jihad?
Celeb jihad. It's like a bunch of like. They pretend to be Muslims that are pissed off that women are getting naked on the internet or something like that. Some of it's like fake.
I don't get how that site could.
I don't see how that can
I
be fake.
haven't even really looked at it.
Now
I don't
they
know
have
why
a lot
women
of-
like pregnant women. It's kind of like they're fat.
It is creepy. Like when my wife was super pregnant, I didn't go near her. I was like, you're not gonna, like, I'm not gonna fucking look my kid in the head with the fucking.
Yeah, it's like because then you've seen the porn where the guys are like railing these chicks that are pregnant, and then it's like, aren't you worried about hurting a baby or something? Like,
Yeah, even though they
what?
say like
With
it's
your
nowhere
dick?
near the baby, and
It doesn't bother me at all if somebody's pregnant. That doesn't turn me off.
yeah, but it's not a turn on really though. Like if I
Kinda
saw a
is
pregnant
because they
woman-
can't get more pregnant. You don't have to wear a condom.
Well, I guess there's that, but I can't get women pregnant anyway, so it's probably fine. Like one of these chicks.
look, the
Asian.
picture you posted, pregnant. That she looks like a. I don't even know what that is.
She looks
like
very
an alien.
mediocre. Yeah. Yeah, she looks kind of like a teacher with that belly. Reminds me of like one of those, you know those fat aliens, the white ones with black eyes? They just look like
Do you
a-
remember the Crazy Frog? The Crazy Frog video with the annoying music? That's what it reminds
I
me.
mean, it's just weird because Big Bang Theory is like so mainstream. Like, don't offend
Is she
anybody.
the one from Big Bang Theory?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, she looks less attractive for some reason than normal. Like, what's with... Maybe she aged a few years since then? She looks
guess.
like she's like 36 or something now. Maybe if the woman was like younger, like in her like 20s or something, and she was pregnant, like super pregnant, it would be more attractive, I guess. But just like This, especially this one, this chick's belly, it kind of just looks like she has a beer belly to me. It doesn't look like she's actually pregnant. When I see women around here that are pregnant, usually their belly button turns from like an innie into an outie. They, like their belly looks like super, you know, full. Like the skin is round like a balloon or something.
It's because there's a baby in there.
Yeah, but this one just looks like she's got like a pot belly.
Yeah, I've seen this elevator.
That's the one he showed initially. But maybe I'm thinking of like Octomom. It's got like a, it's not a circle anymore. It's become like a zucchini or something like that shape.
Anyway, this little Lila chick, I was going to show you a picture because it's ridiculous how good looking she is. Like, if you're a young girl, let's say 16, 17, and you're like ridiculously good looking, imagine the burden that's on your hands because, like, you know, every guy's going to want you for something. And, like, you get to fucking jobs, doing what you can, like, they fighting over you, they kill each other over you. It's like having a really powerful, like, construction equipment or something. Like, you shouldn't be a certain age before you can be allowed to handle stuff like that. Or like driving a Mercedes, like a Ferrari. Shouldn't be allowed to be hot until you're a certain age.
Would it shouldn't be allowed to do what?
To be attractive, that attractive. It's too much influence over people. It's dangerous.
Yeah, it's why it's in the Bible, right? There's this thing where like women, like for instance, what was it? One of my neighbor ladies was telling me when she was younger, she got like sexually assaulted by like, one of her brothers. His reasoning was like she's too attractive. With, like, and then when she brought that up, he brought that up with like his mother. Mother took the gun side and was like, you must have been using your beauty to like corrupt the mind of your brother, something like that. So, could have been maybe.
I don't know how you prevent it, other than just like don't let them use makeup, maybe.
Is that why the well you're talking about? Well, with the jihad guys, they put women's in burqas because they like can't handle their attractiveness. Well, he's the man's a man.
I mean, most of them don't need it, so none of them are that attractive.
Oh yeah, a lot of them are just like you put the burqa on them because they're ugly.
Calm down, you fucking four. Nobody's trying to get with you.
Maybe it's easier to like sell off your daughter to like a man when they can't see her. You know, so you have an ugly daughter.
Oh yeah, it's like, yeah, you like she's like a reverse butterball kind of thing where it's her face
you
looks
don't
cute.
see her. You don't see her until the mayor. Then she takes the burger off.
That's how like some of the girls that I dated that were like face. So the ones that I've shown before, I saw them.
Yeah.
The rest of them was just like a pile of lard. I'm like, when I approach these women, I go, I worked with this. We can like lose some weight here and lose some weight here.
You start drawing on them. Magic marker.
Yeah, like a plastic surgeon.
A lot of these fat women, they often get overheated, so they're like usually wearing. Some of them will wear like loose-fitting clothes. Like they're trying to hide themselves. But other women, they think they're actually attractive. I'm like, I could already get a tell from like a. You just get her to quit drinking soda. Use like 2,000 calories a day. She'll like slim up in this spot and this spot.
It's weird how like younger girls got the yoga pant thing going, and now like old women are doing it because it became normalized, and like nobody wants to see that.
Yeah. There's the few old women who did it, and then you can essentially see they're old. They have no ass. Like women are like 70 years old. And all of their
people wear yoga pants to job interviews and stuff too now. It's like they don't care. Just normal clothes.
I mean, if you're a hot chick,
fucking
right, and you're wearing yoga
camel
pants,
toe
like,
hanging out, little job interview.
Yeah, well, I mean, guys can't really do yoga pants because they're gonna have like a giant bulge where their dick is, or it's gonna be the perfect shape of their dick. So like.
Can you imagine if this was like this in the 1800s?
People would probably not put up with that, probably, because what I'm realizing too, in the 1800s, they forced women to like wear dresses, like dress covers up like the legs, so it's like a burqa for the legs. Or if you wear jeans or pants, it shows off like all your curves and whatnot. Like probably not what they wanted men.
Yoga pants is just like, here's exactly what my ass looks like, and some cleavage in my puss.
And you don't even need to like take me down to the beach or something. I mean, it's probably even more revealing than fucking bikinis.
You don't have to use your imagination anymore. Everything's just like up for sale.
Kind of trouble. I didn't get really in trouble with the gym, but my brother was like angry with me. But he's like a gay guy, so he just doesn't like putting on women in general. There was an Asian chick who was working out with her Asian boyfriend, like, but she was wearing skin color, like tan looking, or tannish, like yellow, like just like her skin. So you could, like, she was wearing yoga pants, but you basically couldn't, like, they were basically naked if I didn't know.
Yeah, like nude colored.
Nude colored, yeah. And so when I was doing push-ups on the rack, I could only see her if I like didn't got my head all the way above the machine. So like it gave me motivation. That ass, yeah.
Look at this elevator multiple time. If I go to town, if it's wrong, I gotta kill everything all over again. I think that's just a pile of books up there.
You know, teach you how they have like two or three and those guys.
Yeah.
First method auditor. It would be like funny if someone was doing like, because you know in public you can't trespass the eyes, you can take pictures, whatever. If two or three just started taking pictures, zooming in on girls' asses like in public, like without caring, so people see, and then he'd be like, "What? This is completely allowed. I'm just taking pictures of the QR code in my hand here, but clearly like."
Yeah, you seen the ones where they go into like a library next to a school and everybody freaks out and they're like, "The school's about to get out and the kids come in this library. You can't be filming in here." I'm like, why not? You could film kids at fucking Disney World.
Yeah. I like his approach the best because he pretends not to be like knowledgeable at first. You know, he doesn't like right away say like, "No, this is my right." He's like, "Oh, but survey AI said that. My AI says that."
The best one is when he's trying to scan a QR code and just looking in the window.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm just trying to get this QR code.
Yeah,
you put it right here for me. Yeah. And they always have like pamphlets on the walls, like, well, who's this for? They say, this is private property. Well, what's all this? Oh, hard to explain. Cool down recovery belt. I knew there was going to be that. So now I need to get that skill that makes me immune to damage. Plus one to smoke bomb. Whoa. What does that do? Oh man, this is how they should have done PoE. All these things in your inventory that are just junk materials for crafting, you just hit transfer materials. And all just goes into there. Wait a minute. Did it do it? I thought I had more than two of these things.
Delete him.
So your crafting materials, they all just go into here. I don't know what idols are. It's like, it's locked or something. Maybe you make a shape. Cosmetics. Take the elevator to the council chambers.
Oh, maybe does she have children now? There's this one girl I went camping with. I don't know if she wanted me to fuck her or something like that. But like I hanged out, smoked weed with her, like collected crystals, but she had like a husband. And wanted me, but her husband was like chilling with her, and he's like, yeah, add us to Facebook and we'll hang out or something. He did. And they like never want to do anything. Like,
I see. For void now the hell I have
they enjoy. Maybe they're really big.
The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
Idols will grant your character bonuses when equipped in the dedicated idol container located here. Unlock idol container space by completing main story and side quests. So I can either use this one. Can't use this one because it takes up a slot. Interesting.
What? Go on then. Bah.
Oh, how do you feel? Do you think everybody should have to do like 1 or 2 years in the military, like?
Ritual stone.
Other countries?
No. Some people just can't join the military because of reasons.
I mean, you were just talking about how stupid everybody is and they don't know how to do anything.
Everybody should have to take a test before they can vote. I can go with that.
Yeah, maybe that one.
Take a test before you do pretty much anything. Before you get a gun.
Well, I thought maybe if you had to go do military service, you'd be more aware. Like, you know, all these people who are anti-guns, maybe not like, they don't know fucking anything about military and they have no idea. They had to do the military. They give them like some insight into that.
A fine choice. You have a good eye.
There's like people on Twitter right now talking about we're gonna have keep talking about World War III with Ukraine and fucking Russia. Russia keeps talking about if they send NATO troops, he's gonna like nuke them. But like, is that seems like a hollow threat? But I don't know. And I'm like, maybe if these fucking Twitter people had to be in the military or something, they have a different opinion.
Looks powerful.
Because they all advocated for like World War III, but you kind of advocated for World War III until you are actively getting nuked, where you're in combat and you're like bombs are going off around you or something like, oh shit, this is probably not something I want to vote for. Also, a lot of people can't handle stress and pressure.
I'm back.
Oh, hi.
I'm at the pizza buffet.
Oh, yeah?
What's
going on?
Pizza buffet, and I got some fries and some fucking. But this is not Pizza Hut. This is like a shitty pizza buffet.
I mean, if it's food, as long as you're not eating, like, Chinese street food made with, like, with sewer oil, you're fine.
Yeah, it's the most random place, too, because they'll have, like, fries, pizza, onion rings, small hot dogs. Sometimes they put marshmallows on the pizza. Very disgusting. I think that's just like a gimmick for the kids.
We were talking about the other day, earlier, you linked like a picture of a sex doll for a dog or something. Was that T2 or?
Fifth kid, yeah.
That kid did. Holy shit! What is this world coming to? Even I can know that.
How is that legal?
I don't know. There was like this. There was a video, or I don't know if it was posted in here, or maybe I watched it on. It was no, it was another video. I'll see if I can find it. It's on YouTube. But basically, it was a lawmaker from Kentucky, of all places. Just seems like it would be like a red state. Is Kentucky not a red state?
Yeah, it is.
It is? Okay. Well, she was coming under fire because she was trying to advocate the law, or she believed that if you distributed child sex dolls to pedophiles, that it would curb like child rape.
Maybe it would.
It might, but it seems like you don't want to advocate for that.
No. That's wild. Because someone would have to start producing the sex doll. Like,
yeah, and then people would probably want to. Ew, and then you get the thing you get into like what they're already doing with sex dolls, where how many customize them and whatever else. So it's just.
They should make it so you need a prescription for one. Like first you have to be like.
Oh, and then the government, yeah, maybe it's a honeypot or something. So like, government knows who's buying them, and you're on a fucking list. They can like FBI raid you at any time to like what you're doing. Maybe they could even go even farther. I'm thinking you could actually use this for like good in a way.
Well, that's like those ankle monitors. You have to pay for your own ankle monitor, and it's like $400 to $800 a month.
What's up with these fucking TikTok dancers? It's so annoying. They all do the same shit and they smile like they're so goddamn proud of themselves. They ain't done fucking shit. And they all do this move where they take their hand and they draw a circle around their head. Because they can't do anything that'll move sideways too much because they're in a vertical video and they can't move out of their tiny box. It's like dancing in a phone booth.
And I see kids all the time when I'm at the mall or the grocery store. They'll be like, their like little sister will be filming them, and like you can just always see a TikTok person filming a TikTok video like every 5 minutes when you walk around.
I hate TikTokers so much.
I don't even have the app. People send me links to TikToks. I'm like, how do you want me to open that? I'll see it when it becomes a YouTube short.
What in the fuck is this? Like, here's a perfect example. Like, what is the point of this fucking video? You tell me.
Why are you reacting to like? Wait, there's Facebook, TikTok videos, or is everything gonna become shorts?
Oh, it's Reels. YouTube Shorts, Facebook Reels, TikToks, or just TikToks. Like, nothing happened. She's just doing this. Just shrugging her shoulders back and forth. How the fuck is that a video? I don't understand. Like, nothing happens.
It's like women, they gauge themselves so much on their beauty. So like, if she was an ugly girl, we wouldn't care, probably, right? It'd be just an ugly girl moving around. But it was, but she was like, look, dressed up nice, wearing clothes, and she's expecting to get like millions of views because she's pretty. That's probably all I can chalk it up to.
Yeah, there's just girls.
She's just normal looking though. She's nothing special. Oh, the fucking worst. There's like 3 girls doing the same dance that they've rehearsed at work in their uniforms. Like they're fucking wasting time.
Nurses?
Yep.
I think I've seen those, yeah. I think some nurses actually got into some trouble for this. Like, you're supposed to be helping the patients.
It's like girls that used to be cheerleaders and they're too old for it now and they still want to still do it. It's all just cheerleading.
Yep.
And all these girls look exactly the same. They're different usernames, but they all have the same face. They're like slightly like...
They're just carbon copies.
Luxury Sky, Bartosen, Brittany Love. It's like the same fucking girl, I swear to God. Look at this.
And they use like filters and so they probably look the same.
Tell me if this isn't the same fucking girl I ever got in time. This video? Now look at this video. Man, look at this video. This is the same exact fucking girl. 3 different accounts, right?
Let's see. Right now I'm getting a refill.
And here's another one of the same fucking girl again. Different account. Oh, same girl again, different account.
How many of them are there? Let's see. Sitting down, let's see.
Swear to God, this is the same fucking chick. She's got the same boobs and everything.
That is the same girl.
There's another one, a different account. What is going on?
They must just be reposting like a famous girl.
Well, it's probably AI that's sending you like or you maybe Facebook has an AI.
Why is she so excited about being in the grocery store in the pumpkin aisle? She's just like shaking her ass and smiling and doing all kind of moves. Why?
The women think it's cute, probably. You know.
And they just try to mask like thirst trapping, like for a funny video. But they're like, if I do this.
She's in every video for like 4 or 5 in a row.
Look at this
algorithm.
Dude, look at this one. It reminds me of that streamer's tits.
Is it measuring like how long I spend on each video and like adjusting itself?
Probably. Yep.
That's exactly what they do.
They were saying that the way TikTok works is it watches where your mouse is like
where your eyes look.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it can on the phone. It has access to your phone's like camera essentially. It will monitor like if you're at what part of the video you're focusing on. And, like it gets all weird and hyper into the like statistics of exactly what you're doing, and then will give you videos catered to that.
And they calculate like what you skip. So if you're skipping something a lot, they'll never know that.
I was skipping all of them. I just hit next, and it kept popping up.
Yeah, but it's like from like a long period of time. The algorithm is like insane how it. Like usually, if a man has TikTok, it'll just show like tits and ass every man and stuff.
Is there a way to go to like Reels, Facebook Reels, but then like show the most popular accounts? Because all it does is just show you like what video after video.
There might be a third-party website that tracks that. Social trend.
I feel like they don't put it on purpose because it would just be basically like softcore porn.
I wonder, because it's like there's a T2's probably using ad blocker, right? You see advertisements that come along with any of this stupid shit. Like, why do they need to send you? This is the kind of thing I run into. Like, I don't, like, this one of the girls I was dating was like, should you use TikTok? She was, like, obsessed with TikTok, but she's, like a 37-year-old woman. So I'm like, you're not a teenager anymore.
Oh my gosh.
Shit.
Have you seen those videos where it's like, something is about to happen. but they're going to delay it as long as they can until like 15 minutes has passed, and you're like, when is something going to happen? Nothing's happened. It just keeps going and keeps going. Keeps going.
Just fast forward.
This one, though, it's like, it's a girl doing squats with her military husband that snuck and took the place of the guy that was trained there. And they're just like, she just keeps doing squats for 15 minutes with her husband that's returned from overseas. But obviously it's not really him. He's just a guy in a uniform pretending to be in the military because his fucking uniform's all fucked up looking. It's all so fucking fake. How do I, like, link this? There we go.
Yeah, right there. Some of the stupidest shit.
This is the dumbest video.
Why are the algorithm's probably wondering why you're watching?
That's not even her husband. He's too young to be a husband.
And like everything is just fake now. It's so fucked. Like it's so rare to.
And her ass is like fucking 10 inches backwards. Like, it doesn't even make sense. She's got one of those black woman asses that you see at Walmart, and you can like set a Coke on it because it's like a table that sticks out the back. Why would anybody even want to be with somebody that had an ass like that? You couldn't even get to her vagina. You'd have to have a horse cock to get to it.
Maybe that's why she's with him. He's got a horse cock.
Like Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, he's dated a fat woman with a big ass, right?
What the fuck is this picture?
I've been with fat women with big asses, and I actually ran into that problem. I was like, I have to fuck you on your side because I'm not gonna be able to like.
The account that posted that also posted this photo. Does it show it?
Got disconnected by accident. What did you say? You've been with fat women?
Yeah.
Is that a belly button?
Like, and it does actually make a difference on how big their ass is. And then you're like, ah. Oh, damn it.
Oh, damn it, girl.
Oh, damn it, Bobby.
Did you ever play Rocket League, Austin?
No, I didn't care for it.
Why not? That was so fun.
I just found it. I prefer games like DayZ where I go hunt down people or something like that. Maybe if Rocket League had that, periodically you actually get out of the car and you like kill your teammates.
No, but you destroy their morale by making a nice goal. Like,
yeah, but then I would watch T2 play, and like half the time all these people just like quit the game because you're like as soon as you're not winning, everyone just like quit, stops. I feel like that would infuriate me.
But when you're playing ranked, if they quit, that means that you win. Like you're playing ranked games and they quit, then it's like bad for their rank. So there's no like.
Yeah, but all I would see was like T2 getting fucking having that happen to him, and his whole team like fucking won't actually help him.
I know, that's why you have to play with friends, like 2-on-2 with friends, 3-on-3 with friends. It's so much more fun. With solo queuing is not as much fun because you never know who your teammate's gonna be. Like if you can't communicate.
Yeah, there's no like reason to play it. We're almost.
Yeah, there's like a basic rotation where like one guy hangs back and the other guy tries to pass him the ball. Like once you get that dance down, you don't like. I could play with T2 and we wouldn't even have to talk, and we would know what the other person's doing.
Yeah, I don't even think about playing anymore. I just like muscle memory and relax.
Yeah.
Think about other shit. Listen to podcasts.
Yeah, it's like almost like meditation when you're playing Rocket League because like everything is just like instinctual. You're not even. Someone asked me what my Rocket League controls were, and I was like, I can't even tell you because it's been a while since I played it, and I would just need a controller, and I would just, like, show you. Because I changed some of the team maps, like, where X does the arrow.
I've kind of gotten to that point when I play, like, Elden Ring, or, like, some of these other games that are, like, PvP, I just fucking know what to hit, what
Yeah. Yeah, where you're just like your body is just reacting to what's happening on the screen. Have you played the Rocket League, the racing one that came out?
Racing? What do you mean?
Yeah, cause Fortnite bought Epic Games bought Rocket League, so like they made this Rocket League racing. So it's like a Mario Kart type, or like a Trackmania, but like with Rocket League, with like the Rocket League engine. But I haven't tried it yet. If you look on YouTube and just write like Rocket League racing, you'll see people play. It actually looks fun.
Yeah, some things can be deceiving though. It's like a few of these games came out and they're like, oh, that looks real fun, like Helldivers. But T2, one of my other friends is already like level 22. He's almost level 25, and he's like, he was telling me, he's like, oh, he's sad that the game hasn't had like more levels. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, he was like, I've done everything, and like, I'm almost unlocked everything. And then
What game are you talking about?
Helldivers 2. So I don't know what he's doing that's different from you, but he seems to be like, think the game's too easy. Something like that, I don't know. Depends on people's perspective. He also likes playing Rust all the time too, so he's probably like super. Like you know how T2 would you watch some of those Rust streamers play, and they're like looking around super fast, like because they're on Adderall or something or speed, and they're like, then they loot a body and they don't even look at the gear, they just like grab everything and.
If anybody wants to play Uncharted, I'll play. Stevie Boy's on. You want to play? Or he was on?
Rocket League?
Oh, it's Helldivers.
Oh, I don't have it.
There's all these tricks, like if you're on a snow planet, you can make a snowball and throw it at one of the big rock or the robot tanks, and it'll open up, and you can blow it up or something like that.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of weak voices. I saw a video about it.
There's these doors that open up in the automaton factories. You throw a grenade in there and they blow up. I've never even been to the planet that has those things because they're like high level things.
Yeah. Well, people are saying the game's good if you can get past like the early stage shit, like figure out all the secrets to weak points and whatnot.
I've been like going around the planet just getting all the extra loot you can get, and everybody else do all the missions because they're better than me, and you'll get all the stuff to like upgrade so then you can be good.
What does that one dev do? The guy who like controls the game. I heard like they have like a person that like changes what happens in the game.
I don't know if he does like every game.
Yeah, I feel like that's a full-time job you gotta pay someone to do. Or...
No, but
like the planets can be taken over, and like you can eventually be pushed back to Super Earth, and then you can like fight the aliens on Earth on the big city planet.
Oh, so he probably just triggers like events that happen.
I guess. Like there's some planet called Medivin or something like that. I think we lost this weekend. Seems like a big deal.
But I hope more games start doing that. Like imagine it in WoW, like the GM like spawned it from dragons or like something that people have to go like team up and kill. Nobody was shit.
Well, I always said they should do like, remember World of Warcraft? Every NPC would be like its own computer running an AI simulation. Like they're trying to play the game for its own benefit.
Yeah.
Or some of them would be. Maybe not all of them, but a lot of them. So you wouldn't even need like thousands of people playing. Because AI would be doing its own objectives.
And you could ask like the guy in Stormwind, whatever, the guard. Like,
maybe
hey,
you do something bad to it, it remembers.
Didn't you got Rocket League when it came out in beta? I remember, right? Like super early.
I don't have the alpha cap, but I got the beta, I guess. Or got it pretty early.
Because I saw some video where they were showing like the most expensive items in Rocket League. Like, there's a lot of items that like people got in like the game for now that are super rare. Like different toppers and different like boosts that were only available in the beginning that you could get for free.
I always wish I'd got the Ghostbusters Gold Explosion. Marshmallow Man comes out. I thought about a trade report one time. I gave a guy like 5 white items or something. And it was just the fucking Marshmallow Man topper and not the Gold Explosion. Because it looks the same. Party balloons would have been nice.
A what?
Gold Explosion with the party balloons comes out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wonder we're just talking about all this. So AI, it gets smarter and smarter and smarter, and then it just like makes videos on YouTube that aren't even real. AI crap. And we really will be hooked up to like machines.
Yeah, with the Vision Pro and stuff, people are basically getting machines then.
Run. I need mana somehow.
Schmanner.
Is he draining my mana?
Does anyone else in the Discord play Rocket League, TC?
Oh yeah.
Roger, does he play?
No. Oh, there's some though.
I used to play with my one friend all my time. We played
This
2 on
guy's
2.
frost beaming me to death. There's like no way to dodge it. He just holds it down and he just follows you until you're fucking dead. Or you just keep running in the same direction.
I need to buy.
Okay, killed that guy.
It turns out I am here. I will guard what little of the Epoch I have left, and find a way to protect us. This is not the end.
Ba 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 ba. Sacrificial knife of glory. What is that? Some kind of shrine out there.
Austin, did you find your
If you read, I
legendary
trust you.
staff with shock damage or the epic?
You are
No, I found 2 of the epic things.
I must go.
Like I said, while we've been talking here for the last couple hours, I've just been like, open the chest, reload the world, open the chest. I got like 3 or 4 chests. You 2 came to my world and grabbed some stuff earlier. But with this method, if we got more people to play, or I don't know how, you literally would be able to join like my server and get fully kitted at level 1, which I actually kind of want to do.
Leo.
Just like you would do it, we can make a new character because you can have multiple characters, right?
Yeah.
You could have.
Can I just get the server? Please buy the fucking server.
Yeah, maybe. And then we could just farm. Yeah, it was cheap. You could just farm some shit, and then you would also be able to like, you have multiple characters. You could get every class essentially like fully kitted with the best armor, whatever it is. I guess 3 classes, or there's a hybrid build.
Yeah.
Then when the snow update comes out or whatever, we just immediately just go straight there and kill everything. I do like the leveling progression sometimes when you first start a game and you go to like, oh, I'll figure everything out, and like, but after a while, I get kind of, you know, like have to redo that. It's like it's like Path of Exile.
Server.
Or level.
Was $5 a month.
Probably don't need more than 4 slots.
I know, but there's only like you, me, Roger, people. That's what they do. $5 a month is not bad at all. Jag får skjutit. Så Apple. Har skrivit det.
Calm it down.
It's like that. Their languages always sound like someone's yelling, and like angry language just sound like you're angry. Like German sounds, people like. If you listen to, probably not, but like Joe Rogan was talking about, if you listen to Hitler in his speeches, and then like in German he sounds like he's very angry and it sounds like evil, and then if you listen to like the translation, it sounds very normal.
I love you, motherfuckers!
He was just talking about how like one of his speeches is like he was talking about how he's like gone to jail for the people and like suffered for the people, and he's like, will you? He's like, I care for the people so much, and then like that's English, and then you switch over to like German, and he's like, rah 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 rah.
Let's get legendary gloves as a reward.
It's kind of interesting.
3% elemental damage leached as health. 30% increased leech rate.
It's like German and some of these other languages, like Arabic, sounds fucking like demonic half the time. They're speaking in like.
Yeah, Arabic, they have like a bunch of R's and K's. So they're always like spitting and stuff.
Jews like to have a lot of phlegm when they talk.
Mm-hmm.
Can't pronounce half their scripture if you don't have enough phlegm.
Right.
And I wonder how religions were formed in a way. Like we just were just different groups, or like fragmented.
Religion was formed because Jesus came down and showed miracles, and that's it.
Yeah, but we know that there was empires before that. They talked about those like the pagan empires, but you have like Rome, Greece, or like Athens, all these different places. They had different religions from each other, but they had like amazing civilizations.
Yeah. So I think they all stem from like those ancient pre-apocalypse times.
Well, it's because I watched this other program today where it's like a coal miner found an iron cube in the coal seam, but then when they like took it to the museum and checked it out, they realized it was is not like a meteorite like they thought it was. It was had been like made with metallurgy, but then they carbon dated the coal to be like 60 million years old. So it was like, how is this from like an ancient civilization or something?
Yeah. What the hell?
And there was also a hammer that they found in the coal seam. They were like, how is, like, it was a hammerhead. And then when they carbon dated the hammerhead with the coal around it, it was like the, 100 million years old.
Yeah. Yeah,
what coal was that? So it makes me, yeah, and then a lot of these artifacts ended up going missing from like the museums they were put in.
Your feet.
It's probably it fucked with like religious people's, their whole religion falls apart, essentially. If the other guy was watching, he was talking about ancient civilizations.
This game has rune words?
Oh, neat. That's what I was saying. It's like this. These new AI programs are like, I want to make a game like Valheim, and it just spits out Enshrouded. And then it's like, I want to make a game like Path of Exile. Diablo had a baby, and then they make that fucking game. Because Pep, you weren't here maybe earlier, but like T2 was in a starting area that had, instead of quail boars or something,
Quail hogs.
There was cool hogs, and they just noticed it because in Path of Exile was like the first game I kind of noticed that it did like porcupine enemies. They would shoot their quills at you. It was like this game basically, and this is why I was thinking that it's AI, because in Path of Exile, where do you fight the quill boars?
Starting area.
In the starting area. Well, not in the starting area, but in Path of Exile, you fight them in the garden, right? But what was this first starting area you kind of came across? The garden area, like flower monsters, and it almost looked like the exact same type of garden.
You're thinking of the porcupines. The cool boars are for Diablo 2.
Oh. Well, this is a porcupine enemy, or whatever.
Well, I guess Path of Exile stole from Diablo stole from...
Yeah, I guess so. It's not exactly a copy, but it's like, it just feels like...
It's close.
Cool boars shoot the quills, and porcupines, when you kill them, they explode. That's why they're always so deadly, because you kill them all at once. You hit everything.
You get shotgun blasted, yeah.
They have cool boars in Barrens?
Yeah, and like a few other areas around roots, like big spiky roots.
Barrens is in WoW. You're getting games confused.
Yeah, but then there was the other enemies that were like that from Diablo, were like in the starting area. That's what I was wondering one time when I was playing Path of Exile, like how powerful. Like I remember they nerfed those Pokemon, right? What if you were to make like specters that are the porcupines, and then like maybe they had something like they explode when they die, something like that. So you could, I don't know if they, when they would die, if they would shoot quills. I don't know. You'd have like the dudes be kamikaze, exploding shotguns.
Yeah.
This game is kind of like the last book I read. It's not bad, but it's like, I'm not going to be like sitting thinking, oh, I need to play this, like just dying to play it all the time. Path of Exile, I'd be like dying to play it, because like, I'm missing out on something. I don't feel like I'd be missing out on anything.
I wonder.
I wonder. I was just thinking about that yesterday. All these new games, jumping from game to game, like you have to like carefully decide like where you can allocate your time, and is it worth it, or is it? Are you better off just playing a game that you know is good and like sinking your time with that until then? Or does it even make a difference? That's That's why I could never play private servers like for real, because for some reason I always thought there's too much spectating.
A lot of these private servers I used to play on too would have like, they weren't true like progression. They usually had some sort of GM legendary gear that you would buy from like a vendor, gold, and then you put it on it. I remember one of them that had like 2 rings of 2,000 dodge on each one, and it, like I went through almost all of Black Temple without anything killing me because I just dodged like everything, melee attack.
Yeah.
But then, you know, but Rogers will play Turtle WoW or some of these other ones that do like classic World of Warcraft, but then he always just bots and like never gets past level 40 without getting banned. So I feel like this is the problem. If I wanted to play with Rogers, I don't want to play the game banned now, or IP banned. What am I? I'm just gonna be left behind to level myself. Generally, if I want to play an MMO, I want to play with other people.
I just got a set belt. That's exciting. That makes me want to play more, I guess. Pebbles' bite marked sash. Minion damage. Intelligence. Oh, it's for like a necromancer. Shit. So now I'm in a different time period. I'm in like the Jurassic dinosaur times.
Oh.
Are you time traveling now?
Yeah, there's different eras.
Oh.
Or epochs.
Last epoch. So last epoch. So what is an epoch? An era?
Like the map has 5 different time zones. Like you can go to like current times, or the future, or the past.
Kind of neat, but there's like no butterfly effect for like your past actions or something.
I don't know.
Consequences for like shit you do.
Yeah, that'd be funny if you went in the past and killed the wrong monster, and you go back forward in time, and then you're like trans, your guy's like female, and then.
There's like some really stupid repercussions, like some like an episode of one of those Simpson episodes that had Treehouse of Horrors, where like he goes back in time with the toaster, like fucking, he keeps doing it, and then he just gets so mad because everything's so fucked up. So in the past, he just runs around screaming, like killing all the dinosaurs and stabbing everything.
Treehouse of Horrors was my favorite part of the Sims.
I like the episode where the dolphins take over the world. That was really so stupid.
Yeah.
I think that was the episode my mother like turned off the TV and she's like, I'm not gonna watch you watch that part 2, because they were like beating a dolphin to death with like they stuck its head in like a door or something.
Those Treehouse of Horrors episodes, they always had some like celebrity director, right? Like producer.
Oh,
they always
something
invited
that. Yeah, it's
so
like.
then they were always like, you could see they put work into it, and some of them were so violent they would like stab someone like 1,000 times. And like 10-year-olds are watching it, like, yeah, what's going on?
It's better than D4, but it's not better than PoE. Somebody was asking about this.
Definitely like a way better than a lot of this shit.
So here's the map, right? You start out here in these mountains, I guess? Or there's this temple here, and there's this Sea of Storms island over here, right? And there's dolphins and whales around. See these whales? If you go to this era, now you've got ships. The islands are still there. That's kind of moved a little bit, maybe. And if you go to this era, you're in Imperial times. Now it kind of looks Japanese, a little bit more like knights, fortresses.
Oh Jesus, what the fuck? And then you change it and like the islands got smaller, like they had like a ice age that melted and
yeah, you go to ruined era, everything's covered in this purple slime. Like aliens have taken over the world. If you go to the end of time,
look at that, there's like a giant.
Now you're in freaking space. There's a fucking wormhole behind you.
Whoa.
They're just like islands floating in space.
What
I like how they made the map with this game.
Oh, the giant worms went away and replaced it with like purple.
This is like alternate timeline, Last Ruin, Age of Winter, Reign of Dragons.
Yeah, this might be cool just to play through to see what.
So however you play the game, you're probably going to end up on one of these different worlds here.
It looks like you get more different XP, or like you Divine Era, you get negative 12 XP.
Whoa. Easy.
Maybe I should have paid attention to the lore because the ending's going to determine where I'm going to end up.
It's kind of neat. There's like, it's like having portals or not portals, maps in so you know how like in Path of Exile you got the map atlas and like you have to change a bunch of shit. Different past expansions had the you know like the Elder and Old God fucking influences and whatever. This is kind of like that, but on like whole different.
Crack.
Yeah,
Somebody was showing a video where they were doing something that was like an endless mapping kind of thing at the end game. It's kind of like Delve combined with what was it? The one that had like you place the tiles and we go left or right, like Carcassonne.
Oh yeah.
Synergies. What was that one league? Synthesis and Delve. Which I like. That's like my two favorite things: Synthesis and Delve.
I wonder about video game design too. Is if you're a studio, you figure out you could just use AI to like make your game for you. You could just fire like everybody, but you can still sell the video game for like full price. So you're still making like millions and millions of dollars.
Oh yeah.
But
what these small creators are doing now, which is really good. They can fire like the unnecessary workforce. They can just have people who are good at like curating AI to make content. You still need to have someone who's like artistic enough and smart enough to like know how to game. Like it's like not. You can't just say.
Oh hi, we're just talking about you.
Hey Wildcat, look at this. You've got
Where's the man with?
You get all these materials here, like crafting materials. You just hit this button, sucks them out of your inventory into your crafting materials. Its own different inventory.
Got it. Easy game.
So it sorts everything, and then you want to rearrange your all the space. Hit sort, boom, sorts all your items.
Just look at it.
Here we don't have that.
Dude, that's the kind of thing I kind of liked having, like, sort your inventory brought you back to town, and then the towns in Path of Exile actually looked like full, like there's people doing stuff. With this, you could just dump everything, right?
Yeah.
We playing?
Last Epoch.
Oh, I've been thinking about buying that.
We were just... T2, show them the map again and just paraphrase it.
Are you watching my stream?
No, I'm at work. I can be... I mean, this computer...
The map look crazy. Like all the different shit you can do.
I watched a few minutes of somebody's stream.
Yeah, they said the end game is like Delve plus Synthesis League, which is my two favorite leagues.
I didn't realize that Enshrouded is like an alpha.
Yeah, this game is amazing for alpha. Like,
yeah, the map's only like a quarter or maybe less of what the map's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Jeez.
There's like so much crafting and guys that you already unlock everything. It seems like.
Yeah, there's a guy. There's a video on YouTube, and he's like, "I'm just gonna wait till it fully releases," and I'm like, "It is open and released." Like, wait, no, it's like alpha. Wait, it's not even done. It feels so good though. It's a good polished game.
Well, that's why we're talking about how like maybe they use AI or something to like help them with shit. Like
maybe. Weird. Also, looks like PoE.
It's like all the AAA manufacturers suck at making games. Everybody else is doing a great job.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing looks better than the
I didn't expect I'd be buying 3 games in like a month. I didn't think I'd be buying anything this year.
so much shit is that AAA is garbage, and like Ubisoft just came out with that new pirate game that's supposed to suck. Like really good graphics.
What are you throwing, grenades?
Poison flask, like concoction and PoE. Every skill has its own skill tree. Oh, you're watching me now. Hang on. Let me clear this out and I'll show you what's going on.
Oh, where's the map?
That's the other. Oh,
Just go back to town or something. There's so much shit around.
Mark, is there some Asian people in your background? What is that?
No, that's Tino.
Oh.
That's his Finnish wife. Kids.
Oh, just mute him, bro.
I don't even know where town is. Holy shit, I'm confused.
It is Finnish people. I'll just turn his audio down. His wife's like super loud, whatever that is.
Is this constantly under attack here? Seems like it. It's like constantly some shit coming around.
I already filled a. Rogers, you were saying there's 25 armor sets or something? And like from these chests, I only been getting like 3.
3.
Yeah, 3.
There's a melee, an archer, and a mage.
Yeah, I've got full sets of like those. Gave T2 a full set earlier.
Yeah, if you farm like over an hour, you pretty much have it all.
Yeah.
Okay, Rogers, look at this. This is the ancient era right here, see? Everything's green, like jungly. You got big whales on the map, and there's dinosaurs everywhere. This is like prehistoric times. Because it's an epoch. And you go to the divine era. Everything is like more like... There's towns, you know, there's like ships on the water instead of whales. Right? And then you got like, this is where you started out at. And you go to the imperial era. And you got like this big city has been risen up. Now there's like bone dragons in the ocean. It's big dreadnoughts.
Sort of like Axe.
Like you're time traveling.
Yeah, time traveling axe.
And there's something like, see this little foot thing right here. It says alternate leveling path. The route will bypass many areas but require access to the Soulfire Bastion, which will take you to Kolam Pass in the Divine Era, which is back here. So then you go to the Ruined Era, everything's like covered in this purpley warlock slime. There's a big face right here. I didn't notice that before. Like a Colossus, and there's like a big, what is that, a monkey monster or something? And then you go to the End of Time, and then you've got everything is like broken up into islands floating in space. So like depending on how you play this campaign, I guess you end up in one of these different alternate timeline endings. Fall of the Empire, Blood Frost of Death, Reign of Dragons, The Age of Winter, The Last Ruin, Spirits of Fire, Black Sun, Stolen Lance, The Fall of the Outcast. So I don't know what all that means. This one has 58 on it.
So what level, does the numbers feel good? Like, are you doing like 1,000,000 damage like in Lost Ark?
Seems about like PoE. I didn't play Lost Ark.
Lost Ark was terrible. Like, you're like starting out doing 50, 100 damage, and then you're like level up a couple times. It's like 6,000 damage. Like what?
Well, this is the End of Time is level 25 right here. Level 25 waypoint locked. I'm level 16 right now. I've just been playing for 3-4 hours.
Maybe that's like
how are you level 16 that fast?
Okay, I didn't like Lost Ark either. I kind of like got into this point where once you got like level 40, you had to grind like all day, every day. Like, I think your gear had that weird shit from Arcade where if you try to upgrade it, it had a chance to fail, something like that.
Yeah, it's like Arcade. It's more like Black Desert style.
Yeah, I also played Black Desert and I hated that. I got to like max level for like, and then if you die, you lose like an entire day's worth of XP gathering, and I'm just like,
Black Desert could have potential.
It could. I got like my level. I probably still have my account on there. I got level 50 wizard or something like that. But that's probably I don't know if they've had to like restart the maps or not.
Hey, what though? Arcade. Oh, they just didn't. If they fixed the damn game in the first place, got rid of the pay to win, it would have been the best MMO ever made. It damn near was.
Yeah.
Calm down.
What about that server you play on? Did that die?
No, it's still going. I think. I bet you get on there, you can't even find a fucking property still.
Yeah, see, that's the problem I have. They should have had more property spots or something, especially for a modded.
They added. So part of that is they added some in like an area that nobody even really knew, and then like the devs probably, whoever the GMs or devs probably got to them because they knew the map, like they knew they were there. That is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
It's like they put in their own little fucking spot next to this lake they wanted. They sanctioned it off.
Yes.
There was so much empty space in that game that you could have, if you were playing like Rust, you could just fucking build houses everywhere.
Yeah. In the mountains and everything.
In the mountains, they
should
should
have
have
just opened it up.
Yeah, because remember, there's a lot of those areas had no mobs, like no tree, like maybe a couple trees that spawn out there or some bush or something like that. But it was just.
Yeah, imagine if they made it to where there was no boundaries. You could build anywhere.
I would have liked that.
Build anything anywhere. It's like then there could have been some cheesy spots. They would. Well, maybe they could be like.
Oh, they could have put mobs out there, like no build mobs or something. They
put a no build zone.
Oh, there's something else I discovered earlier. I was in this big circular area that had a ton of enemies in it, right? And there's a big chest outside of it. Every time you go to town and come back, it resets everything. So you just keep looting them, killing them, getting the chest again. Yeah.
I guess you can like, well, we could do things where you have a house. You can have like multiple people who are like part of your family that can use your house. But that was the only way I used. Yeah, arcades, right? We used your house before. It has to be like part of your family.
Yeah.
But having to be like joint, and then someone, if you had no friends to play with, and you met some dude who's like renting family spots, you have to pay like hundreds of gold to have a house or something.
Come on, people pay rent for a family.
And then fucking arcade, yeah. It was like you had to craft so many items for your quest. You had to have access to like a property. So if you fucking, we were just talking about how like these people would go around and take all the fucking farms, everything, but just leave them as like empty properties because the Chinese do in real life. And craft all the properties and then no one can use it. How exactly did that work in arcades for you guys? If you guys would have to wait.
There's like nobody playing right now, but it's still like every property is taken.
Yeah, that's what you were saying the other day. All these Chinese people bought up all your fucking land and then...
I don't know why they want the money, because what are you going to do with the gold? Nobody's going to buy anything.
Maybe there's like some website where they'll sell the law.
They probably sell it, right? But
it's who? Nobody needs it because nobody's playing.
Oh yeah, because... Well, I don't know. That's the thing I had issue with private servers, like we're just talking about. With the ones that Rogers plays on a lot of times. Like, what's the lifespan of the server? How long before everything, like, falls apart?
Turtle WoW?
Or any of these other ones?
2018 is when I made my first Turtle WoW account. And I still have my character.
I mean, that's really good.
And it's the same server, they don't wipe it. That's their plan, is this vanilla, or O+, and they just keep adding shit. Like they're coming out with tier 4 Karazhan raid. They've already got half of Karazhan done, and then they're doing the other half. Like Nax is a mid-game thing now. It's kind of insane.
Oh.
Like Nax and AQ40 are trivial. Like you need Nax gear to do the new raids. Pretty crazy.
I did Max back in the day. It was like the problem with what we were just talking about the other day. Maybe you too. I didn't play like hardcore classic. All the guilds like wouldn't be able to fight anything normally. They all would make you. Like when we're doing Axaramis and hardcore, the guild master forced like they got a warlock on top of some barrel. Or like a cage or something in the war quarter and summoned everybody to that location so that we could fight the boss. And he could like, can't see or hit the ranged or something. and then like the tank would be tanking in like in one spot, and it was like, it just felt like an arcade where you couldn't fight all the bosses legit. All the guilds made you fight them like closing the door in their face, shit like that. I just thought hardcore WoW was gonna bring out the most badass people who could like run a raid, but no, it was like the absolute opposite. All these people were
it's like the scared people that know every fucking strategy and have enough money and time to grind, like petri codes.
And there was all these like guides on how to level up in Classic WoW, and they like released an add-on for it. And it basically was just like the most pussiest ways to grind. You're like, what quests to do, what quests not to do, and like many of them were just gather up in like a raid of people or a group or whatever, and you just kind of AoE farm a certain spot forever.
Yeah,
or like 100 levels or whatever. It's stupid. I hated that personally, because from me playing DayZ with T2, where I could go off into the fucking woods and farm. Enough. We used to hunt people down all the time that had to play with other people. They were like terrible at surviving. Like, one of my favorite videos T2 made was like the one he pretended to be Bane, and you're in the team speak with those guys, and they're just so stupid. They're talking with their other friends or where they are. T2's like climbs up on top of a mountain, snipes two of them, and just like fucks off.
He got into the TeamSpeak server without.
Well, he was up. They had a public TeamSpeak server, and he was already in that channel. And then they had like joined the channel. And when they found out, when they found out it was T2 in the channel with them, they're like immediately try to get the admin to ban him.
Did you laugh at them into TeamSpeak when you killed them?
Take care of yourself.
He pretty much did it afterwards, yeah. I remember this one guy was like, he stole all my stuff and he stole my helicopter. And like, T2 was like, no, I did kill you and take all your things, but I don't know anything about a helicopter. It's just like... But I remember watching the footage. T2's like, I think he like got into some dude's garage and then like behind the car. Now some of these people, like, they had huge bases, but they paid to win. They paid a server owner like $50 over PayPal to get like a starter kit for a base. There's like other video T2 had where a dude did exactly that, and then we like jumped over his fence and like killed him, and he was like AFK and stole it all. The admin, pretty sure the admin banned both of us for like briefing or some shit. We're glitching into his base, that's what he said.
It's kind of the whole point of DayZ is briefing. I mean,
stealing people's shit, yeah. And thing with Rust, like the people who have, my other friend only plays on a PvE Rust server. I'm like, why? And all the people do is they build houses, and there was like women. There was like some girls that were building some sort of house, and you could hear all the guys sitting on her all the time and down and hot. You guys are just... You gotta pay for internet, right? That thing kind of blows me away. People pay hundreds of dollars for internet. They spend all their time playing like stupid, boring games. Mundane shit all day long. That's why Pep, I think you would have liked Arcade. It had like World of Warcraft, but think about the center of two continents, the whole ocean, sail all the way across. And there was like sea monsters. You'd have ship battles with other people and sink their ships, and then their ship wouldn't just despawn; it would stay there for a week underwater. You could swim down there and steal like treasure out of their treasure holds. Great. That's all me T2 did all day long, was steal people's shit and sink their shit. I didn't even do raids. That's all I did. I got all my gold from just stealing other people's shit.
The thing about Shrouded is they got those secret doors you can craft, so it makes it look like there's just a wall there and you have to open a book and the wall falls away or something.
Yeah, but I found out how to cheese that. If you go into the options menu, you can click on accessibility, and then doors like that will have an E like above it. But if accessibility is for people who are like blind. It'll make me wonder, like, if you're fucking sight impaired and you can't see what you're doing, why are you playing a video game? Doing any of this kind of stuff that requires you to like look at shit. Because I remember raiding, I was playing Rust, and one of the people I raided, they left a woman who just had cataract surgery, like attending to the base.
That's smart.
Yeah, they can't even see me. Like her vision's all blurry or something, and she was trying to she was in the loop room.
Got legendary.
Ooh.
I think it came out of a barrel. Place has really good barrels. These monsters are really annoying.
Void fused armor of Fox. Oh, is this the black goo?
Seemed like they had you remember in Diablo they had super chests?
Yeah, Diablo had
I feel like these barrels are super chests. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a portal here. I'm gonna go to town.
I was explaining to one of my Diablo friends who still plays Diablo 4. He posted on Facebook that he finally got
there's a summoner next to
primal legendaries or something.
I'm gonna go right back in the portal. I'm just gonna get those chests again.
And I was trying to sell Diablo to him, or not, because he likes Diablo. I was like, you go have the next job, and I tried to explain how Ghost works to him. He says it's not that terrible. It's a terrible mechanic. He says, I don't want to make the mob stronger. No, it increases the magic. Ugh. A lot of people play Diablo, it's like easy. This one, 100% get all their legendaries. What's the bow you just got? Is it, what does it do?
I got an armor. So this barrel and this barrel.
So you gotta use an AoE build where you just blow everything up. Higher chance.
That's what I'm doing.
Why I like those boots from Diablo though. Half fire.
I had this modified where the poison, they would pull of poison on the ground, but then you have a cooldown. I didn't like the cooldown, so I got rid of that.
Another one of those staffs I wanted. It's a legendary.
This place is kind of annoying because everything's so tanky, or summons these little creepy voidborn. Elemental damage taken, plus damage, 7% elemental damage increases health on crit. Kind of goes along with this, with Avarice. Elemental damage leads his health, leech rate. So if I do more elemental damage, I'll be leeching a lot of health.
Remember, maybe you could do some shit like an essence drain build. Like, remember some of the patches? Well, I'm sure you could probably Google it. Go to last Epoch powered build. If I'm gonna play this game with, it looks like it's something I might play. I don't want to be wasting my time. Oh. guess maybe that with the time travel and map stuff, that gives you a lot of potential for like different ways you could go and like. Some of these guides I'm gonna be like, have to. Oh, you have to do this or you have to do that. You have to follow like a certain way or you fucked up.
That looks like a legendary, or kinda. Acolyte, increased spirit frequency with Chthonic Fissure Shard.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Acolyte is a sub. It's like the starter class, like a rogue. I'm a rogue. Acolyte's the one for the Necromancer. I might have to make a Necromancer because I've already got one of the set pieces built. It's all day 9 made a Necromancer, so I didn't want to do that. I see people in town. I know you can like party up, but I don't know if there's like PvP.
I don't know this guy's.
What's this gonna be?
Stay back. Range gaming. He's always makes stuff look like.
Stay back.
Clickbaity shit is probably what it is. That makes like Dark Souls builds. I watch.
There's pretty much piety. Shooting a flame in a big circle, just running around like piety.
Yeah, the closer you are to her, the easier it's. Oh, I'm gonna piss.
I don't know what's a really good single target spell. Just the ones that don't cost any mana, I guess you just spam them like ba 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 ba. Can he just say kill me? Like Piety says?
What a shame, poor man. But it's done is done.
The shard that Elder Panion has seems to drive the void away. Pick up the shard. Now I've opened a portal to another time. Entering end of time. We're in we're in the end game. Unknown year.
You seem a little disoriented. This is what is left of your timeline. Don't act so. Most of them. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your. Stay safe.
Huh?
You feeling lucky?
There's a gambling guy. I guess the Necromancer uses health to cast spells. Minion health shield, I should keep that. Minion damage ring. I may gamble on some leather boots. 750. Magic.
Want to go again?
Let's see. Birch bow. I need a quiver. Let's try. Rare.
Excellent choice.
Chance to ignite. Cooldown recovery. So I got rare everything now. Do I want to wear this though? Maybe I do. It is leather. I lose my +1 to acid flask. So let's see here. We've got. I want to get this, this. Does more explosive damage. So now my cinder. Is that all I have? Yeah, that's all I have. Volatile flasks when you throw.
Not happening.
And we got this one. We can get multiple flasks in a fan. We can throw 3 acid flasks in a line. Costs more mana. This one has cooldown +2, I didn't see. This one makes it like a trap that arms as they step on it. Explosive flask. Shit, maybe I should have gone this way. If I get fire damage as elemental, that would be leech. This poison I don't think is elemental. Yeah, you get your flammable, chance to ignite, chain reaction it. Where's he telling me to go?
You seem a little disoriented. This is what is left of. Don't act. Most he might be kind enough to show you. Stay safe.
You're supposed to be able to like equip gear for a lower level character. So I was going to be a blade dancer. Can I do that yet? No. I still have 13 unspent points. Do I gotta go all the way to the end of this before I can go into this? Lethal cadence.
That might be another game you should play that might like, maybe not. It's like Subnautica. You're like on an ocean planet. Like sea creatures and sea monsters all around you. You have to like eventually escape the planet.
Oh, I can do a ballista now. Oh, what's this one? Throws 2 blades, then 4 blades, and recalls all blades. Oh, that seems good too. Let's try. Falconer, you get 5 skills. These ones you get 4. This thing. I don't know how to forge.
Oh, yes. Farewell.
Monolith of Fate. Okay, so I'm here. No? Bridge builder, bridge builder, build me a bridge.
God damn it.
Timeline instability. Alternate timelines are unstable. Stabilize the timeline by completing the objectives inside the echoes of the timeline. Echoes further away are more unstable. Things for blah blah blah. So this is supposed to be like synergy or whatever. Oh, 58. How the fuck would I do that? I'm level 18. Enter the time rift and unlock your mastery. Walk upstairs and speak with Elder Gasper. Conquer the fall of outcasts. Walk upstairs. Oh. This is stairs.
Not happening.
Says there's a path here that goes around. Is this the stairs? Oh, okay.
You've woken up. I see you've spoken. Your countless altar, if I then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades to you.
I've got all this elemental leech. I feel like maybe I should do just an archer. Just like raining arrows. Multi-shot. Explosive tramp, dive bombing.
You've woken up. If I then close your eyes
Doing blade
and
dancer.
focus on the potential you wish to wield, I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world...
I will be myself. It's necessary. I am a blade dancer. So now... what am I looking for? Where's the regular skill tree? This thing. So I can go into the blade dancer? Throwing. Attack damage. Stack of flow. Increase damage when consuming flow. Using a unique skill. Oh, is that like I hit 1, 2, 3, 4 and then the fourth skill does like crazy damage? Or do I do the same skill 4 times in a row? I guess one would be respect. I can just go movement and throwing attack damage. Let's try this. Dancing strikes requires dual wielding. So, okay. I still don't even know what Umbral Blades does.
Why, you, thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel.
Gods be with you.
Keeps it sealed. The temple.
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
Harbor landing. God damn it! They don't want me to get to this spot. Okay. Ooh. I like turrets. Oh my, multi-throwing. I like this. I thought it was just going to be like Path of Exile, just a big line of 3 potions. This is like an aerial bombardment. Oh, I got multiple turrets. This 2's the max. Much of a mana hog. Got stuck on something.
These videos about people like 3D printed houses.
You see those ones on Amazon? They're like 10,000, 20,000.
Yeah. But the problem is like they were building these houses out of like styrofoam and wood. And it's like just seems like that'd be really, really flammable, and it'd like just blow away in the wind or something. I guess they already have issues with the hurricanes blowing houses away in the wind.
Showed it to my friend from Kirsten. He's like, "Hey, looks amazing." I'm one of those. Just like, he didn't care what it's made out of. Big cardboard box.
Yeah.
As long as it looks clean on the inside.
There's a video of some dude moving big blocks with like wood. Kind of explains how they might have helped build the pyramid to some degree.
This fucking crossbow turret is getting me killed. Get stuck on it.
That was close. Yeah, I keep forgetting to use this Umbral blade because I don't know what it does. Just like Ninja Stars, but it's shadowier.
Wait, so I hold it, I throw it, and I pull it back. Oh, is that all this is? Oh, I was actually shotgunning it.
The cocksucker in the northern hemisphere had to talk to me at the same time. I was trying to talk to you.
The cultist.
The sewer fish. Holy shit, look at all the idols.
Idol mom.
So this area over here, you unlock it, and you can put idols in here, kind of like Tetris, and they give you stats. Minion lightning damage, health, elemental resist, physical resist to poison. So I can put the little ones in there.
Get a necromancer?
Ward retention.
A necromancer.
You want me to make a necromancer? I'll make a necromancer. I'll make one right now. Let me get to this checkpoint.
Like that guy in Act 2. A necromancer.
Look at that shit. You see that? You throw these blades past them, and then you hit it again. Pulls them towards you. It shotguns them. So like, schwink, schwink. Schwink, schwink, schwink. See him over there?
They have a paladin. They have a paladin class or whatever, the black belt guy. But he's like, he does a whirlwind or whatever. I saw Asmongold playing that. We can also do a hammer toss. Like it's a rip-off. It's sort of a rip-off of the Blessed Hammer. But I think it works differently.
Oh, I was gonna put that in my inventory. Necromancer time. That's what my character looks like? So gay looking.
Gay!
So, Necromancer. I don't know what a lich is. That sounds cool too. Emo goth.
In the beginning, there was.
I wonder if these keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my power.
He wishes to destroy us and steal Etera's legacy.
What are you doing around here?
short.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Because I hate my life.
Yep.
Work.
How much do you make a year?
Too much.
You're driving those cars, those fancy cars, 200,000 a year, something like that.
Yeah. Last year I made 68. Plus 9,000.
Double than what I make, I guess.
You said you got a Ford F-150 Lightning, right? How much were those things?
That's not mine. It's my girlfriend's. It's paid off. It's a 2003.
What your other car you were talking about?
They didn't even have Lightnings in 2003.
Yeah. You ever seen Fast and Furious? Red truck?
You talking about the one that uses electricity and it can power your house?
No. Fuck that.
Oh.
That's the new one.
What are you talking about?
That's what.
I thought you were talking about like a Tesla truck.
No, 2003.
I wonder.
You've seen Fast and the Furious, right?
Nah, since like No Tokyo Drift or something. I quit watching.
It's the red. They had a red. They had a red truck in Fast and Furious. It was a Ford Lightning. It's like a, you know, the Mustang Cobra is supercharger in the 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the.
I knew a girl was obsessed with those.
Yeah, so it's that engine with supercharger, but it's in a truck, a short bed Ford truck.
So much destruction. And for what?
Just search SVT Lightning. Pops up.
I mean, it sounded like a $100,000 truck. I don't care. I just wondered how you had that much money.
No, it's like he paid like 12 grand for it 10, 12, 15 years ago, and now it's worth like 20. So it's actually something that's gone up in value. It's paid off. It's like a weekend cruiser. So my car is worth like 40,000, and we just bought a Honda CR-V for her. 24,000 something. I'm trying to sell my car though, so I just don't. The insurance is killing me. I said, fuck it, I'm gonna get a Honda Civic again. There's another CR-V. Oh, or like an old beat up truck.
Before it reaches town.
Here in Canada land, it's too fucking anything. So I'll stay on the T2 earlier. Social workers that I have, they're like, a lot of them are goody two-shoes people who like never would break laws. Or, like, so like when they're like, oh, when are you gonna get your driver's license? I'm like, probably never. And they're like, why? Well, because I could just get you to drive me places. I've been doing that for the last 10 years. Why would I stop? They got all mad about that. They're like, that's not the point. I'm like, well, the government says I have disability, so I can use you however I please.
That's not. Hey, you've never driven though. You don't want freedom.
Well, it's not that I don't want freedom. The area I live, I don't really. It's just like a few little chain towns in the mountains.
Yeah, but you don't want to like go to the store whenever you want, or whatever.
I can, because it's such a small town. It's like everything's on the same street.
Oh, you can just walk down to the store.
Yeah. Like
Well, you don't even need a car.
That's what I'm saying.
You're good then.
I don't really need this. That means I don't have to pay for a car or insurance or gas. You know, that's why I have money in the bank. I'm Probably. Or these other
Money in the bank.
Tony, want to drink?
Sounds like their leader. It's not speaking of.
They were the social, some of the social workers.
Feel free to look
so I'm living on another planet. I feel like I don't even like.
End of this month, I'll have over 10,000 in the bank.
Oh, don't say that too loud. You people are gonna come steal it.
What?
That's Bitcoin, bruh.
Yep. One of my other friends is buying a bunch of Bitcoin, but he's talking like Swift coin or bird with hat coins or some stuff.
Bird with hat coin?
Yeah. Yeah, it's bird with hat is like TWH coins or something. And I'm like, what's the TWH stand? Bird with hat? And it's just like, why are you spending money on that?
Do you, you don't, obviously don't have to tell me, but T2, you have 401k, right?
No.
You don't put into that?
No.
Like, okay.
Should I be doing that?
You don't have any investments for retirement?
No.
Yeah, my parents will die and I'll get it.
I've been Googling like how to like invest to get 10K. I don't know what to do with it.
So what do I do with my money?
Yeah. So I'm not an expert at financial advice, but I don't
Should
know.
be doing something with it, obviously.
When and if you can invest in I guess mutual funds or something. I don't know exactly. I
mean, I keep looking at stuff like IRAs, but like you get 6%, 5-6% per year. Like it's nothing.
Yeah, but if it sits in your bank, it goes down by 9%, right? Because of inflation.
But if I bought
Value
like
of it?
stocks and the stock 4 times is, then I just make $40,000 right away, right?
Yes. Yeah, gambling, but yeah.
I was watching a video the other day. This guy said, "Oh, I recommend this stock," and I watched it, and like in the next week, it went up like 4 times. Like, oh shit, I could have just doubled, quadrupled my money.
You could, if I were you, I would just get like a 401k set up at your work, and they'll automatically take out like 3% or whatever they match. That's what I do, is like 3%. So I mean, it just slowly builds up over time, and it's not taxed, so you don't have to pay taxes on it.
I looked at ours; it wasn't that good.
Okay, it probably matched like 1% or something.
Why even buy it for 1%?
I don't know. Yeah, it's it just depends on the company. Some companies are really nice with it.
Right.
Some companies have pensions and shit.
Oh, gold is universal. I can gamble with this character. Where's my gambling guy at?
But yeah, you could. I don't know, just because you said that you're backing up on your checking account, could be putting it to the side and making.
You could just collect cans
completely
like
up, completely up to
Maybe
you.
I want to learn how to do day trading and just like, if you can make as much as I make. I'm not if you play real safe, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if I play super safe, I could make as much as I'm making at work now, right? But not have to go to work.
Yeah. Yes, but it's like you have to get lucky, kind of. I mean, you're gambling basically.
I mean, I can beat fucking 10% or whatever. Right? Surely.
Oh.
Like Bernie Madoff was 10%. That was like ridiculous returns. I mean, that seems like nothing.
Casinos cheat you or something. They did let you win for like a little bit.
Oh, it's usually just my health. That's why it's not costing mana. I'm just killing myself.
Yeah, your health. Had life bleach or anything?
I think this other skill sucks the life out of them and heals me.
And you could always just invest little bits at a time, once a month, $100 or $200 a month, just put it into something that you believe in. Like, say you love Blizzard, Blizzard Activision, you could throw, you know, or whatever. Just an example.
Oh, it's a private
or Nvidia. Nvidia or whatever.
Pork bellies.
Or pork belly. Yeah, I mean, you could buy fucking $100 of pork bellies a week and just stack it. Stack it up. Maybe it'll go up.
Making bacon, boys.
See what Showstopper's been doing? He's been going to the flea market, buying toys and shit, and then selling them on like an auctioneer app. He made a few $1,000 already doing that.
What if the stock completely tanks and they're like, well, you gotta have to take all this bacon? I'm like, oh, win-win.
They always
so so like when last time, not trying to get political, but when I was working and putting in a bunch of my 401k at the time when Trump got into office, like the stock market climbed and it like went up like 10-20% on my 401k. I ended up quitting this job I have now back then, and I had it before. And when you quit a job, you can actually withdraw your 401k, not advised, but I had like 14,000 in there from 2 years of work. So I like took it all out because it climbed up so high from the stock market being good. Then of course it crashed a little bit later, so kind of went on that one. But yeah, you can, I don't know. I would do a lot of research before you jump in. Dave Ramsey is a good guy to listen to. I don't know if you can stand his show, but he's got like a talk show and people call in and be like, people call into his show and they're like, I got $600 million in debt and I got a pack of cigarettes to my name, what help me? And then he's like, you fucked up. This is what you need to do.
Oh yeah, I think that's what I saw was all these YouTubers and stuff that had like 300,000 in debt, and they're like,
I feel like the key is to know why a stock's going up or down, not just to like hope it goes up or down. Everybody just kind of like, oh, let's put it in a sit and pray for it. Oh, you gotta like figure out why it's going up and why it's going down. Like that stock that guy told me about that went up 400%. It was like a charging company for electric cars.
Yeah, because it boomed. Because it's probably at that time it was booming because it's real popular. But I would not invest in electric cars right now.
Everybody's going hydrogen, right? Next year, Mercedes is going to start making hydrogen-powered cars.
I don't think we're going to be anywhere near doing that soon. But people are supposed to.
There's another company I think said they're going to do it too. I think it was Ford.
There's Ford stopping the production of electric cars.
Basically. Yeah, because they're going hydrogen.
So, well, that maybe if they do.
I just don't know how they're going to use enough electricity to convert the water into hydrogen and oxygen.
Yeah, there's a process to make the hydrogen gas, so it's a long ways away.
Unless you get it started and then you use the energy from. I mean, as long as
I think hybrid cars are going to be the way of the future, but not electric. Full electric is not feasible. Like unless we're all completely solar and wind power.
Well, think about this: you put some water in your car, use a little bit of electricity to like start the process of splitting the hydrogen and the oxygen from the water. So you got to burn the hydrogen to run the engine. So now you can drive it. And when you're driving it, it runs the alternator, and the alternator charges the electricity, and the electricity splits the more water into more hydrogen, more oxygen. So if you're driving in the rain, you're getting free water coming in from scoops into your car. Just takes the water in and just splits it, makes more gas. You don't ever have to stop to get gas.
When we run out
it's like, I hope it rains because I need to get a little further down the road.
Do you have a scientist to work on your car? Bioengineer. Howdy.
Oh, look at this shit. I just summoned a bunch of ghosts. Get them, ghosts.
Get them, boys.
I like Blade Dancer.
But yeah, I mean, investing for your future. That's something I haven't done enough of.
Putting some money in the bank.
I mean, once I get all these fucking muscles, I'll just do like modeling work and whatever.
Be a supermodel.
Yeah, once you're good looking, everybody just gives you stuff. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
You know, I got that cousin that was on Men's Health magazine.
Oh yeah.
Fucking genetic god over here.
Don't get to the point where you go to the gym half of your fucking life, like end up destroying your joints from going to the gym every day, all day, every day.
I was talking earlier about like the doctor's gonna have to tell me I need to calm it down. Like I need to let's sit at home and sit on my ass a little bit more. I'm getting out of control. Oh, thank you, Lord. That's what I've been waiting to hear my whole life. Doctor's orders. I gotta stay home.
You need to subscribe to WoW.
I need to gain some weight.
T2, you need to start playing WoW again. Doctor's orders.
Need to start reading some books and eating some potatoes and gravy.
Yeah.
It's like the opposite of everything they ever tell you.
I'll get on it right away, Doc. You can count on me. I have a lot of experience in this. I don't know about this blood-sucking skill. It seems like not very good.
Maybe you can get some gear.
I'll figure out how to modify it and make it AoE because it's just more single targeting.
Suck's still up there.
Better suck hard.
Gotta train your suck skill.
Let's train. Marrow.
More boxes for all my epic legendaries I keep.
Second essence of marrow crash. Additional cast does cost health.
You got like 50,000 runes now, don't you, Austin?
Well, if I could, if I've got 2 or 3 boxes full of epics, then I don't have duplicates or legendary versions. Whatever.
Yeah, the epics are worthless if you have legendary weapons.
I know, that means I could salvage them all and like get a bunch of runes.
You're doing the same chest by the little ruins?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Are you able to watch my stream?
No, I can't unload a truck right now.
But basically, I've got like 6 or 7 chests completely full right now. I'm still haven't gotten the legendary version of the staff I want. Must be like real rare. I've only gotten 2 rings of the ancients. T2 has like a
unique ring.
Yeah, well, it's like not a legendary. It's epic. I wonder if there's a legendary version of it, but it gives you +1 to all your stats.
Oh yeah,
it's good. And then T2 has a legendary ring that gives you +3 life leech.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I found out the legendary weapons, well, the same with the epic probably, all the little after effects that you unlock, like the prefixes, those are all fixed. They're all the same for, yeah, so it's like, there's some sword, one-handed sword that I have that has 5% crit on all of them, so it gives you like 25, 30% more crit. I've been using that. It's really fucking good.
Was there a point to getting a legendary, or your legendary will be like 1 point better or something?
The legendaries will have like 47 base damage and 70 with 2 tenders. And they'll also have one more apex. As far as I know.
Alright, well, I'm working on getting that anyways. I did see some other ones that were like rare items that come out of the Shroud that don't have a legendary version, that have like special prefixes and stuff. Bothering with it. Yep, there's a bunch of. Then when I was trying to like look up, there's no eternal lightning spells. Maybe because they know lightning's too OP or something.
You said it like
about
destroyed, or acid destroyed that big beast. Didn't
I think there's an eternal acid spell though, maybe, but yeah, you can just make fucking acid. They'll just like eternal, then you just chug mana potions constantly. I guess.
What does eternal mean?
Means it never runs out of cast charges.
Oh, so it's like a scroll that you can just use in.
Yeah.
That's nice.
There's one for like everything except for lightning. I saw or acid. Those are the ones that are just overpowered.
So can you get that shard meteor or whatever spell?
Oh, there's no eternal. Oh wait, actually, maybe there was an eternal one for that one, but maybe there wasn't. Like that and lightning and acid seem to be like ones you had to. You can still craft the spell, but you can't get one that never runs out.
I never looked into the spell scrolls. I don't even think I've ever used a wand yet.
No, it's not the scrolls. It's like, well, you know the magic spell. You equip it, and then it like uses it ammo in your staff essentially. So it's like unlimited ammo.
Yeah. Good.
Got a bunch of epics right now. I'm gonna craft them all. See how many fucking runes I get.
I got 44 on my Tauren Warrior on the Nixia server.
Jesus, you still haven't gotten banned for?
Nope. Because I'm not doing it 24/7. Just doing like an hour or two at a time.
Yeah, that's probably the best way. Remember, what would you usually do? Like leave it. What would get you banned and like friends like you?
People get banned for botting when they just go. They think they can just run it and it'll take care of itself. You have to babysit it. You have to like watch it. In case it like gets caught on a tree, or somebody is trying to gank you, or invite you to a party and you're like not responding. Somebody whispers you have to put an alarm on that. It's like you can't just let it go and be like dur, dur, dur. And people get banned and they're like, oh, the bot doesn't work, it's detected. People would complain about the bot all the time. It's like, no, you're an idiot. I've been botting with the same program on multiple servers for like 10 years. You're dumb. It's not detected. Turtle WoW is the best. Like they have the most bot and reinforcement. Like, pretty sure of all the servers I've played on, Turtle WoW is the strongest detection. Like they have people active at the hot spots that are. Because otherwise, people would be like in Tyr's hand, just farming all day, and Tyr's hand farming Crusader or.
Well, basically do that in real WoW already. Like the Blizzard just basically leaves it alone. Like whatever.
Blizzard doesn't even have people working on the game. Like it's all AI. Like if you mass report somebody, it just like bans them. It's just fucking dumb. Blizzard is terrible.
Well, when I would play, I would run into people who are bots like all the time. I'd be asking like, "Hey, can you help me with quests?" And they're like, thing. You have to like tag a mob so that they would hit it after. Yeah, it's bots that were just like real stupid. You could tell who was a bot sometimes because the guy from Drowning a lot of times too, which is so funny. Now I wonder if bots are gonna get to this point where they're so smart. They're like smarter than people. I don't know if we'd actually ever get to that point.
I don't really know what I'm doing with this necromancer.
Make another character then?
Well, I got on the stream watching was wanting to see necromancer. Open the door!
This way! You're here to help! Protect the shop! The drink! Tread carefully. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside. That should hold them. What do you hear? Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These beast dogs are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
I've added way more storage so I can store all my legendaries. I scrapped like all my legendaries for legendaries of the Epoch. And it's just I was like scrapping the duplicates as well.
This new book I'm reading, I don't know if you guys ever saw the Magician's TV show. It's really good. It's kind of like Harry Potter, but they're in college instead of like elementary school. They learn how to use magic and like cast spells and all this kind of shit. So in the book though, it's kind of weird because I'm halfway through the book and they're already graduating to high school. Like the TV show was like they were in the college or whatever, I mean, for like the whole show, I think, or most of the show. So then it's like they turn them into geese and they send them to to Antarctica, to train with this Russian magician. He teaches them like how to become like an expert or whatever, and he sends them on this quest. Like they have to like walk to the South Pole barefoot, naked.
What the fuck?
They have to like cast spells on themselves to like stay warm and not die. It's pretty much a survival quest. So the main character and his girlfriend, they do it, and then they find out later, like, oh, we didn't even do that. None of their friends like even did. They're like, fuck that. We just said, no, we ain't doing that shit. So then they become like master magicians, kind of. But then they find out, like, with their parents and like the people that were magicians before them, like when you become a master magician, everything is so easy. Like it's kind of just sound like, what do I do with my life now? It's like something ready to do. It's like
Just easy mode. We'll take over the world.
Well, basically, he finds out there's this Narnia kind of world that's like in a different realm than ours that nobody even knows about. And they're like they're finding like the source of the well of magic and where magic comes from and all this other kind of shit. They become like kings and queens in this like mythical land. But everybody else, like, they're just kind of like on Earth. They figure out like they have like these secret war games with wizards where you can kind of risk your life and some people die sometimes. Some of them will like infiltrate the government and they'll kind of like try to influence policies and like all kinds of stuff. They kind of like use magic to like make world events happen or like fix the environment or I don't know, whatever kind of cause they want to do. It's kind of like, what would you do if you had infinite power?
It kind of reminds me of The Giver. Have you read that?
I've seen it in the movie.
Yeah, I've seen the movie, but I never read the book. But I've seen the book when I was a kid, and I watched the movie a couple years back. I think it was pretty sweet.
I can't remember what it was about.
It's like the dystopian future civilization where everything's black and white. It's like you're supposed to be just mundane, go through life, and like nobody knows what war is or like love or anything. Babies are just made out of the machines. Sent to the houses.
Well, it's like my friend from Kurdistan. He's here and he's always like, "What are we supposed to be doing?" Like, I'm 50 or 45 years old, or whatever. I ain't got any wife or kids. It's just work, sleep every day. I'm like, well, do you have any hobbies? Do you like movies or TV shows? Like get books in Kurdish maybe and read books? He's like, nah, I don't like any of that. I used to like movies, I guess, when I was younger. I don't know.
You like farm the crops?
He goes to Nashville on the weekends because there's a big city and there's like downtown Broadway, Nashville. Like there's a bunch of like businesses and people walk up and down it and stuff. He just likes to sit on the side of the river and just like watch people and like be where people are. So he feels like he's doing something. I'm like, that's not that great. It's not as fun as you think it is.
Get him a fucking computer, play World of Warcraft. They'll fucking love it. Get him into the game, and here's the purpose.
He's one of those people that's not really good at using computers. Like, I had to teach him like how to like double click and like move the bar around on Windows to move the window around. It's not like in the library has courses on like basic computer usage, like for people like that. How to Control C, Control V, or something like that. God damn.
You just look tutorials up on YouTube.
Like I type out a report and he's just looking at me like I'm doing magic. Like, what the hell are you? How are you doing this? Well, just type.
Well, it's the same thing. You remember when you were like fixing my PC one time and you opened Notepad and like I didn't know any of this shit. So like, I didn't even know you could open a program like alter shit on your own PC. I was like, what? The fuck with that? That was years ago when I was a kid. This guy's probably like me when I was a kid. He didn't know shit.
Blessing. Prayers be with you.
So to him, you are a wizard. He came from Kurdistan or some shit, right?
Everything okay?
Yeah, but he used to play like King of Fighters, that kind of stuff.
Stay alive.
Yeah, but he might just played a video game and not know how it even works. Or...
Like a first-person shooter. Yeah, I was telling him the other day, like, you should get in, like, Modern Warfare or something. And he was like, yeah, but I kind of hate war because I was in war. But he likes taking pictures of himself holding guns. I'm like, you're so weird. I don't understand you at all. What do you like? You not like?
He's trying to take pictures to attract a woman because he probably thinks it makes him look manly.
Yeah.
He was telling you, he's like, I gotta get a woman, I gotta get...
He just likes to fuck, I guess. That's his only thing.
I mean, what is there more to the world?
I think he said like he didn't want kids at first, but then I saw a bunch of kids at his friend's house or something, and like, I don't know.
Looking at those kids.
People got weird ideas about what life should be.
Or Because other people feel like they get to like their 30s or 40s and they're like, oh, I still haven't had any kids yet. I'm like, what am I gonna do with myself for the rest of my life? It's like the default. In the morning.
8:30.
Like they're like Undead Boost or something. Rogers, T2 found this girl on Twitch earlier that had just body paint on her tits. That was it.
Yeah. I've been doing that for like 6 years on Twitch.
Well, some
Body
people
paint?
get banned, and then other people. But this lady literally just had like one single line across her nipple. She had tape on the other one, so it looked all flat, weird looking.
Oh, she didn't tape her both nipples?
I'm not sure if she did. She just it looks like one was like hastily put on, the other one was.
Probably trying to nip slip it.
Probably.
I don't know if girls know what good boobs look like. They just think, oh, if it's big, it's good. No, you gotta look good. Every big boob is a good boob.
Well, she was. The thing is, she like was. I think she was drawing on her tits was like some sort of ivy tattoo to mimic like Triss Marigold from a video game. But she wasn't cosplaying as Triss Marigold, where it was like that would make more sense in some way. Even the lady that she's copying has a dress on. She's just like, I'm gonna do that tattoo and just be topless. Yeah. This is why so many of these women I can't take seriously. As soon as they do that, I'm like, oh. You would hate it if I was like, yeah, we're making money. These are the same women that'll be like, you can't do something, yada yada yada, but then they'll on that. Yeah, it'll.
Is that Amaranth chick? Is she actually a porn star?
I've got porn of her if you want to see it. I mean,
I think I've seen.
She shows everything except her close-up of her vagina.
I think I've seen Amaranth on advertised on like a porn site before, and I'm like, that's Amaranth. And it's like, click here for whatever.
Well, it's probably storing nudes on there.
Jasmine.
A website called Got Any Nudes, I think. It's got like her, it's got Alinity completely fucking naked with pussy out and everything. Delphine's on Delphine. Delphine?
Oh, Delphine, yeah. She got a lot of makeup. She did like a weird video where she got like raped by her boyfriend in like the woods. It was sort of weird. It's all like role play or whatever, but.
Then you'll see videos with like Asmongold and like Alinity hanging out or something like, wait, she's a porn star. What's going on? Seems wrong.
I don't know if she, the thing with Asmongold.
Like
She's hanging out with like a really hot, like, Asian chick recently, yeah, and then that other girl, that what her name is. Yeah, she like looks fun to track.
Yeah, I like Emily. She's hot. And then there's like extra Emily. She just got crazy eyes.
Yeah. But then they're always hanging out with Asmongold. He doesn't even have teeth. He's wearing dentures, for fuck's sake. Like, he didn't have money. Like, goddamn, he's just like this wiry, skinny. Looks like. I like Asmongold, but if you look at him.
Are they all in like Austin, Texas? Is that where everybody lives now?
Austin, Texas, yeah. I think Emeru went to go visit Asmongold.
I'd like to go to that gym they all hang out. Like Misfits gym. I think Misfits dating Emeru now, right?
Yeah, I think so. was another friend of his. It
Because
was
he like called his mom, and his mom was like, "Oh, how's things with Emmy going?" Like fucking told on him in front of everybody.
Yeah, I mean, she's attractive and she looks like she's somewhat smart and entertaining.
Look at she's 12. Let's not fucking beat around the bush. Like Wings of Redemption, Boogie.
Oh yeah, with all these girls that look like they're fucking 12 years old.
She need to get on that podcast, you two.
Maybe we could find you one of those women.
Need to tweet, throw a tweet at Wings and Boogie and be like, "Yo, I'll join."
I still want to do my Pornhub reviews
Triggering.
channel.
Maybe you and Boogie can review some pornos.
Get something to change my voice so nobody knows it's me.
No, I would just make it sound like a dwarf, like one from WoW.
You think they'd be like suing me for copyright? I'm like, hey, this is fair use. I'm commenting on this porn. It's mine now. I'm talking about it, so it's mine now. I'm making all the same money as porn stars make.
I'm a cougar.
Yeah, you could drink White Monster energy while you're reviewing.
That's supposed to be cumin juice.
Yeah, all the.
I'll be like, you know how Asmongold Clips is not Asmongold, it's some other guy that steals his stuff, right? Makes more money than he does almost.
Andy.
I'll just make all the money all the porn stars are making, just like stealing their content and like reviewing it and talking about it.
Yeah.
Don't do it on your main account so you get paid.
Do it outside by the tree. Alright, guys.
Today we're gonna be doing this. It'd be like that. Remember that creepy dude I linked a while ago? That Brazilian guy was like reviewing hentais or something.
Worthless anyway.
Do you remember? Yeah, there's this guy and she got banned though, but he was reviewing like hentai that came out recently, and he had like Spanish or something. So he had a really like Spanish accent, but it sounded like he's like got food in his mouth, like he's really obese. Oh man. Oh, I think this one was so good.
Oh, this is exactly like body swap. Transplant creates a new body for you at the target location and blows up your old body to deal physical damage. They just stole it straight out of PoE.
Yeah, there's so much of this. That's why I'm saying. It's a copy of PoE. Does you have anybody who worked at the PoE company that left the company to go make this game?
Maybe. I thought about buying it. It's another game that I won't have time to play. Rather just play free games. Yeah. Amen. Yeah, there's no. I don't know. I feel like be an MMO that has like really good crafting and gathering, like Arcade, but then more of like a gear system. Diablo, WoW. They could do that. You know? Tick all the right boxes. Wouldn't be that hard either.
Worthless, anyway. That is too much.
NATO warns giving into Putin will cause nuclear war. News, goddamn. Local news scaring the shit out of everybody. I don't think Putin would do nuclear war, because that would be stupid, right? People do stupid shit all the time.
Worthless, anyway. That is too much.
Putin. My 12-year-old nephew has Steam, and I was on his computer, like, because it's open. And he had this Steam game called Fuck Putin, where it's like a Gmod thing, where you, like, beat up a ragdoll with Putin. Like, what the fuck? That's fucking terrible. Watched the Locale Live podcast about yesterday.
For what?
The Locale podcast episode yesterday, they had this guy named Alex Stein. Never heard of him, but apparently he was like trolling. He's like trolling politicians and stuff in real life. Like
I'm gonna end up in prison for that.
I didn't know this. There's a clip of him going up to AOC, and he's like, "Oh, what up, AOC? AOC is my favorite big booty Latino."
She was
and she's like,
so triggered by that.
Yeah, she was like really triggered, and it like made her own little tweet thing. And when she was like going up the stairs, and he was like showing her ass. She's fucking hot, you know. Don't get me wrong. But she's just so fucking dumb. Like. She made her tweet up when she got to the top of the stairs, and she's like, "This sexist guy was saying that I had a juicy booty, and so the cops didn't do anything."
Oh,
the cops? What's the cops got to do with it?
Well, she expected they're gonna like arrest him and charge him with
what?
sexual harassment or something. The women kind of do that here, though. They want to be called pretty, but then as soon as you're like, "Oh, you're hot," you're like, "Oh, you can't tell me that."
How dare you?
How dare you? Like we were saying earlier, some of these women, it's like, "Okay, well, I'll stop booty calling you or whatever," and then some of the women are like, "Oh, no one cat calls me anymore." They're like sad about it. Yeah. Can't have it both ways, lady. I thought I would have got more runes from scrapping all those. Got like 1,600 there. Oh, here's the rest.
Bone golem. Where did I get that from?
This is
owner.
We got 5,208.
So I'm going level 10. That's where I'm at now. Okay. So bone golem.
Wish the winter was over so I could go. Oh.
Oh, I'm not. What the hell?
Somebody spray painted Boogie's garage door pedophile, but they misspelled it.
Oh, is that like he made the worst mistake? I think showing that he was dating that girl.
So it was the shaman guy. Remember that? Did you hear about the shaman trying to steal his magic cards?
Did he?
You didn't hear about that?
No, I didn't hear about that. I haven't watched any of Boogie's stuff because he's like just e-begging all the time.
So do you know did you watch the documentary about him doing the mushrooms with the shaman guy?
Yeah, but I remember it just I watched that.
I saw a video saying he was free to go home or something. What was that about?
Yeah, so the guy's gone fucking crazy. So basically, Buggy like hooked up and was doing mushrooms in the forest with this shaman guy, and
found, which is really stupid.
His name was like Burning. His name was like Burning Cross Shaman or something. This fucking crazy crackhead guy selling him mushrooms. So he gives Boogie like the opportunity to sell his magic cards to this guy. Apparently has $100,000 to buy Boogie's magic cards.
A shaman wants to buy his magic cards. Why?
$100,000. Yeah. Okay. So he has him like given to a mutual friend, like a card shop owner, and then he's like gonna do the middleman transaction. The shaman guy goes over to Boogie's house, and like Boogie's little dog is like 15 years old. He's barking at him.
Don't tell me he pulled a gun on him again.
No. So the guy picks up the dog by its scruff of its neck and like shakes it and yells at it. And Boogie apparently loses his shit, like cusses him out, tells him to leave, and the guy like takes his magic cards from him and tries to sue him for his magic cards because he's like in the process of buying them, and then like Boogie calls the shop owner, which Boogie knows, and the shop owner goes to his house and takes the magic cards back, gives them to Boogie, and so the shaman guy's like pissed off and I think the shaman guy was trying to scam him out of $100,000.
So this is just some drug dealer guy, right? What are you talking about, shaman?
Yeah. It's just,
like, why does he care about magic cards or dogs or what? Why is he doing all this?
Well, the guy like shipped Boogie's dog, and that's what pissed Boogie off because the dog's like 15 years old. He just picked him up by the neck, whipped him, yelled at him, barking.
Well, because the dog never stops barking.
Well, you don't
probably
pick
got anger issues, and he probably needs to be high all the time to stay stable.
Yeah, but that's not a reason. Like if I went to
I know what I'm saying. But this is so
up...
stupid. Like, why do you even associate himself with this crackhead in the first place?
I don't know. I know his new girlfriend's like a hippie, so I think he's kind of bleeding into that atmosphere or whatever you call it.
He's like, oh, babe, you can get high on mushrooms. I'll give up with a friend of mine.
People are saying that like she's just using his money and like living at his house, smoking weed all the time and constantly high and just like living the life.
Why wouldn't she? But the thing is that I'm surprised that after she watched that documentary where he like literally has no money left, or he's like $100,000 in debt, she wouldn't just fuck off. He's like, oh yeah, babe, it's not working out. I gotta go. Fuck off.
I got a life insurance policy done for $100 million.
I don't even think you'd be able to get that with Boogie because he's so like morbidly obese and stuff. The rates would be like through the roof.
But I mean, I'm with you on the whole like. I stopped watching Boogie for a while. I was like one of his original subscribers for a while. he started crying. Every video was a crybaby begs.
Oh, please give me more money.
I was watching the wine cone last night streaming.
But his what?
The wine cone, remember him? He was streaming last night.
The Asian guy?
Yeah.
From like 2009?
Yeah. Like he's not funny anymore.
Yeah,
He just like
I mean-
really hyper focuses on everything anybody says in chat and like tries to stretch it out and make it seem funny, but it's just not. And just he tries to like focus on women, I guess, and try to like get them to like him or something. I don't know. Seems weird.
Which
Desperate.
one? Which guy?
The wine cone.
Austin, you were like 10 years old.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I probably don't know who the fuck he is.
But yeah, I mean, I think Boogie's a lot more entertaining than he's ever been. Like now, since he's on the podcast and he's giving his 2 cents. And his videos are a little better, you know, more entertaining, not bullshit, begging, crying shit. Wings of Redemption did the same thing though. Like I had to stop watching him. It was just fucking sobbing about everything. I ended up, like for a while, I think I was a hater. I was watching troll videos more than I was watching him. Now I think the Wokout Live is hilarious.
But it's like, how much can those guys take before they kill themselves?
They're making good money. They don't give a fuck.
But what about, didn't Boogie leave because he thought he was too good for it or something? Or I don't know.
No, that was the whole, I think it was a fake thing. Wings of Redemption left like 2 episodes in a row. He fucking left. Then he ghosted them because he's like, trolls are taking over. We need to moderate them. We need to ban the word.
Were you the one that was telling me this the other day where he, like, on stream was talking about a story where his grandma had to, like, shove her fingers up his ass when he was constipated? I was like, that sounds like you never want anybody to know that.
That's an old video. Yeah, he talked about that on the PKA because he had like a turd lodged in his ass.
Yeah. It's so gross. I hope she wore gloves or washed her
I had a
hands.
cousin that had a similar story. He had something like stuck down his throat, and like grandma like stuck her finger like way down his throat because he was a baby or something.
Austin, have you ever had a really bad shit with turds like?
Today he's had a really bad shit.
Yeah, I've just done it myself though. I never asked anybody else to do it.
You like want to get a fucking spoon and like just peel it out.
A spoon hurts, man. You gotta use your fingers. I go to the store, bought some baby oil, put it on my fingers, and had to like dislodge it. Yeah. Have a shower afterwards.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's probably
I would never
20 years
like,
old at the time.
Oh god, is you like an old man at that point? If you ever have to, you have to call the nurse up to come dislodge you.
Well, you need more fiber.
Hospital. I know, but he's like 20 years old. It's so sad because he was like so sad.
He's a grandma boy.
Grandma's
He's a
boy.
grandma. He loves his grandma. Did you see the video of his grandma and her friends buying dildos and like showing them on the porch?
Oh, God, it's so awful. I don't want to hear
It's terrible. Yeah, they're this fucking great.
Oh Jesus! Does he not have like a grandpa or a father around? It's just like grandma takes care of everything.
Grandma's had more sex than anybody else because they've been around longer and fucking since the beginning of time. They had babies, and their babies had babies. And they're the biggest sluts there ever was.
Yeah, his grandma passed away of cancer.
Oh,
5-6 years ago.
She'll never be able to unpack him again.
Did I ever tell you about like my grandma and grandpa on my mom's side? Like I went in their bathroom one time and they had like a basket of condoms in there. I thought it was Band-Aids. I had like a cut. I was looking for Band-Aids.
Grandma and grandpa fucking.
I was like, how does this work? It doesn't look like it even sticks to anything.
It's a balloon.
My grandpa had like a prescription of Playboy.
Yeah, I remember going to my grandfather's house one day and it was like, my mom wanted me to stay there for like summertime or something. Like spend time with grandpa. And I like was bored. And I'm like, Grandpa, do you got any porn mags or something around?
You asked him?
He actually came out and he said he hid them in the ceiling. He actually told somebody.
Got any porn, Grandpa?
Later on.
My dick's so hard right now.
He could have said no and gone back to bed or something, but he actually came out with porn mags and was like, yeah, here you go. Here you go. There's like nothing to do, but they were old porn mags from like his time. We're like, wow, these women are like actually attractive only compared to the women nowadays. I'm like an autistic guy who has zero, like, especially as a kid, I had no idea. Almost until I met you guys, basically playing games. And a lot of that shit you like, you don't want to say out loud. Like, just goes to show my parents, like, kind of never taught me anything. They probably told me once to say, don't do that or something, but I'm like, yeah, unless you write it down for me to, like, look at every day, I'm not gonna. Just funny to me that my parents, it never seemed to sink in that, like, oh, I got autism. You know, the doctors told me and them and all that stuff. They're like, no, because all the other people got, like, pamphlets or, like, a book to read. I talked to. Yeah,
you're just living in a bar or something on the farm.
Oh, that way.
Austin, he's the outside child.
Yep, pretty much. Well, my mother didn't want me, like, even leaving the property when I was a kid. I wasn't allowed to go and do anything.
So you were sheltered, basically.
Yeah, probably because they thought, oh, well, he's fine. They never, like, maybe if it was, I'm able to live on my own, basically because I was able to have friends like you guys to tell me off for things. My parents, like, never told me off for anything. So that I would learn, I think. They're like, oh, he's just disabled, we'll just let him get away with, like, all this stupid bad behavior.
I think the Lolcow podcast, they could bring up a lot of your controversial videos about when you called all the Chinese people retards.
Well, they kind of are. They're only really good at, like, memorization skills.
This was a this old school YouTube video he made. I can't remember what it was, but he's like,
oh, he's got some funny shit on there. Yeah.
I called Chinese people retards?
Yeah, you said you dared
videos of that.
You dared. It was something. It was a joke, obviously. It was like, I dare all 27 million of you to make a comment, or something like along those lines, or 5 billion. Like, yeah, Chinese people are all retarded. I dare all of them, all 7 billion, to make a comment.
7 billion people to screw in a light bulb or something.
Comment on the video, yeah.
It was like
I mean, I work for those Haka people, what do you call them? The Australian or New Zealand guys? Yeah.
Yeah,
that's just spread around to everybody in New Zealand.
They were pissed
all
off.
27 million of them. Fuck you, making fun of our dance.
The Haku people were pissed about your video. They're like, you're a racist. Well, wasn't it always just white women complaining about it?
No, it's like tribal people.
Tribal.
Some weird tribal thing. Stupid. Like, we don't understand it, so we think it's stupid. Simple as that.
Which they're having a war dance, but they're doing it at weddings and stuff. Like, why? It's up to people you like.
You already did like a remake of Why the Hawk is Part 2, right? You need to do another one.
I did several of them.
Part 3, Part 7.
Just to get my point across, this is really stupid.
Well, the Haka is even stupider than it was now.
I had a dream.
I think all dancing is cringy as fuck. But you add this kind of like showing off kind of shit to it, where you're trying to like intimidate people. I prefer not to be intimidated. Then what are you gonna do?
It's like it's come out of that whole woke genre stuff where it was like, oh, we gotta be inclusive of these tribal people's like culture and whatnot.
Why?
Why? Why do I care?
Why?
Like this. Some of the women around here, it's like why I can't even date women in Canada because they're all like woke and politically correct. I was talking about the Indians and they're like all offended. You can't say Indian, you have to say native indigenous person or something. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna say that every time. It's an Indian. God damn it.
Person of color.
Yeah, Then how do you, like, what if I'm saying, like, there's this person of color stole my TV?
Well, what kind of color was he? I don't know.
Which color was he? Was he a brown color or a black color? Or was he yellow? And then all that shit, people will be like, oh, you're being racist. No, I'm not.
Being specific.
The only time I actually really experienced racism was when I was playing Rust and my character was black. Like, people would call me the N-word and chase me around. I'm like, oh, kinda does suck.
You know that's little kid, bro.
Yeah, it's little kids don't get racist jokes.
Literally 12-year-old kids playing that game.
Probably. Very angry children. I would like the best people to raid was the angry children. Screaming N-word at you.
My 12-year-old nephew plays shit on. He's got Steam now. I put PoE on Steam.
It's too advanced. Gonna play through.
When I was playing Diablo when I was like 10 or 11 years old.
Yeah, but
Diablo
how? The problem is kids are just like.
I bet that Daryl kid from DayZ is probably like 20 something now.
Little Daryl.
Remember the guy we stole his tank and drove him into the ocean?
Daryl.
Yeah, him.
He's probably 20 something years old.
I watched that video again recently. Like, sometimes when I tell people about you, I'm like, I show them that video. They'll be like, look how this epic shit.
Oh, the kid. The kid that was on that mountain base. Or that island base.
The island base. And they were like, I remember the grandfather and his father were telling him to like shut up. They're like, we're gonna give you a timeout if you don't talk to us. I'll be right behind you, man. Like, shut up, Daryl. I'm trying to talk to the adults. Must be so fucking demoralizing. They were like, they're such losers, those guys, because they were like pay to win, and they still lost.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, didn't they buy the server packs that they like spawn with an AK-47 or something?
Well, T2, you stole their tank key, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he went and made a copy of it for like $8.
I was there.
Yeah.
I was playing.
Go on, then.
I've been here the whole time.
Finally got a legendary undergrowth staff. 6 hours of farming hours.
See, that's a game that played the fucking DayZ, but like either make it newer style or better graphics, maybe.
What, DayZ's got a lot of player base. I was playing it the other day, but it's
That's
like
a winner.
Standalone?
Yeah, standalone. I watch Stimpy play a lot. He always trolling people and stuff.
Is it still popping off?
It's still popping off if we actually went and play on a modded server.
But they added vehicles finally, right?
Want to give it another
yeah,
shot?
there's vehicles.
Not bad.
Can you build bases like you could in the other one?
Yep. They basically fixed it.
Yeah.
It's good. It's like, but we have to play on a modded server because they have like active admins to ban all the cheaters. Kind of like Rust with the cheaters, and it's like a little bit playable if you play it on like the normal servers or whatever.
They couldn't make your own server and play it. Then
you might have to pay a hosting company or something, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
You have to join a server that's official server with mods or something.
I don't think any official servers have mods, so it's like there's like there's Sunnyvale Trailer Park servers. They have one. Got a bunch of different servers. They all got active admins. Like they're always banning people for cheating.
Yeah, what gets me is like when I had the date Rust server, like it was so easy for me to just spawn in C4 and blow Austin's base up. So
I remember logging in, I'm like, someone raided me.
Holy
Boy,
shit.
who was, oh my, holy shit, that's a lot of C4. And then I didn't click until later, that was you. I'm pretty sure I didn't quit though. I just like rebuilt my base and then went off to fuck everybody else on the server. You made me think that someone had raided me, so I was like, I must have revenge, and like, oh, I made it even worse.
There's like 9 people playing on the server, and then including us, and it's like, you go and like raid everybody, and they just quit. It's like, and then I was like pissed off because we went from like 9 or 10 people constantly to like just 2 because the bases got raided by Austin, and I was like, fuck Austin. you had like this massive castle with like 17 walls, and then there was just like some like chill old people playing just casually, you know, and then you just raid them and they're like, fuck!
Well, because I came from the official servers, which are just full of people like me, just slaughtering each other constantly, yeah. And so I was just like,
this was more like an RP server.
An RP server, yeah.
Basically, I was like running an RP server.
I did the same thing when I played like Ark Survival Evolved. I joined a server that had like 30 people on it, and in one night I raided like everybody. Because whenever I raided someone, they would have like more shit in their base that I could more gunpowder. They're just stockpiling shit, but like never using it. That was like, but then that was back when you could exploit the helicopter. Because I would like get the helicopter pissed at me, and then stand next to someone's base, and they would do rocket barrage and like blow their base up.
Yep.
They nerfed that though, but it's still hilarious.
Yeah, I remember being in the dome, and rockets were going fucking crazy on me. Rust is such a good game too, but
you can host a server of Rust again or something. Like it's really good. It's got cars and boats, and I think you can do trains, like floating bases. There's trains. Yeah, dude, it's so crazy having like a crazy train battle. You can, what I did with Showstopper when we played was we were playing like a 300-person server. Get into the armored train, and then when you can hook a bunch of different trains together, and like when they're all turned on, they go even faster. And we were just like whipping down them, and then Showstopper was like shooting out of the train, murdering people as we're going by, and like we pissed off a bunch of people. And it's a circle, right? You go around a circle, so every time we go around this big base, eventually they shot a rocket at us when we were in the train and like blew our train up. Oh, it was crazy. But whenever, like, remember that time we played T2, like all you heard all night long was like AK fire, and it was like shit blowing up everywhere. Ugh. Got a lot of, but I liked how you can hook up an app to your phone, and it can be notified when you're being raided. You can like rush home. You have to hook up like all this electricity shit in your base, like heartbeat monitors and footstep monitors.
I think I'm out. Let's see. If I take... health drain per second.
I used to play the absolute shit out of DayZ because like T2 would make videos and we're playing on that one server. I would spend the entire like time I would play running around scouting the map, like looking for bases to raid. Then I'd find a base and then me and T2 would go raid it and make content about it. Nowadays, a lot of these other games, they're just like too fast-paced. All these kids are drinking energy drinks and taking Adderall to stay awake and like play certain. They're all trying to play CS:GO all the fucking time. Every game they play.
I remember Counter-Strike. It's fun.
It's fun, but I don't want to play like that constantly. You from now on.
Yeah. That's how you play Rust, though. You're like twitchy as hell and destroy everybody.
Well, I could be even more so in Rust if I was taking Adderall and stuff. But I'm not. Just like. Well, when I would play Rust, so like the only reason I play Rust, generally, when I first started playing Rust, there was no NPCs, there was just people. There was like nothing to really do but kill bears and wolves. Like, a lot of times it ended up just initially just being like build a base and defend it. Then people keep trying to raid me. I kept getting fucked by there's like some Asian people that pretend to be friendly with you and then they shoot you in the back of the head or something, and then I was like, I'm done. I could just kill everybody. I joined your server for the, like, that's what I was surprised with quit. I was like, why'd they quit? You're like, you told me like, you said like, well, you blew their base up. I'm like, yeah, but people blow my base up, I just build another base. I'm like, keep going. Like, you never killed me off the server, I just keep coming back.
Well, yeah, but they're like kids.
Turns, I offered them shelter. The tunnels and keep others
Or,
navigation.
like there was
With their help.
there was like a family. There was a family of 3 that played, and then there was also like 2 other little small groups of friends that played, and then us. And then I had like 4 or 5 friends that played off my friends list too. Because the whole it was called pure vanilla. It was like a pure mod.
I liked it. It was like no modding where people could teleport away from me or something when I'm raiding you.
Yeah, it was super fun. I like that version. That's my style of playing, is because I don't like the servers.
I don't like modded servers.
You hit a tree and you get like 50,000 wood. It's like, okay, well, what's the point? What's the point of playing if you're just gonna get infinite resources?
And because some people I argue with that, they're like, oh, I don't want to spend all day chopping wood. I'm like, well, then why play the game at all, really? Especially on a PvP
part
server.
of the game.
That's why I liked raiding people, because a lot of times I raid people and they would have resources in their base. They're like, oh, I can take this. I didn't have to farm all wood all day. I'll just steal your wood.
Yeah. Part of the reason I like Rust is like the whole gathering and shit. Like, I enjoyed.
Oh yeah, Showstopper really enjoyed it too.
Like Arcade, one of my favorite things in Arcade is running around and chopping trees and finding secret tree farms, chopping those down, like just gathering and crafting is super fun. I love that. Well, it's hard to find it, even though it's got a good crafting system nowadays.
I'm playing when I play these games, especially on some of these servers, I'll have admins tell me they think I'm using my PSP or something, because I'm like...
Man, this single part is crazy on the Necro. So much stronger.
What's the Necro?
Yeah, the Necro. You get this, like, Spirit Plague, does 164 damage per second. You just put it on, and it spreads when it dies, whatever. It's like a curse. Hungering Souls, 130 damage per second. And just like, you channel it, goes, wow, it just sends out 5 skulls. And then I'm trying to get this one here. If you get it all the way to here, Song of the Lost Chantry, it's now a channeled skill with much shorter cooldown and creates spirits much more frequently. Regenerates mana while channeling, so you just hold it down, and just souls come out of you and kill shit.
You just start and you have like 3 skeletons and a fucking giant golem. You just started playing.
I'm already level 14, 15.
Yeah. Pretty fun. Might have to get that tonight.
What was the other thing I did?
I just feel like it's gonna be like Grim Dawn, where it's really, really popular for a month or two. Just kind of went
Yeah, but wasn't Torchlight like that too? All these people were like, "This new game is gonna change." Like, I think the issue is there's too many people that are stupid, just like playing Blizzard's garbage.
Stay safe.
Torchlight.
It's like slop to them, and they just love it.
Torchlight was good.
Yeah, but then no one really played it. Right? It didn't really take off like with a.
I played it like when Torchlight 1 came out. I played a lot of that because that was back. I didn't have internet, so I was like living in my brother's trailer park, and I didn't have internet, so I was playing like Torchlight and Diablo offline and shit, Diablo 2 offline.
What I meant is it's like I didn't really hear about Torchlight until you guys like talked about it. I didn't like see it other places. It wasn't popular enough that it reached the veil.
Torchlight was made by original Diablo people made Torchlight.
But I don't really like play Torchlight like I play Path of Exile. It was like
it's not as in depth. It's more of like just a basic loot grinder or whatever, dungeon grinder.
The problem I had with Path of Exile is a lot of my other friends who I tried to get them to play this, but they like to play Diablo 3, and they thought Diablo 3 was like good game. And then I would
Diablo 3 was really good, but the beginning of it, but they got rid of the auction house and nerfed everything.
Yeah, but they're like still playing it even after they've done all that shit. They've been playing it for years. And then I would show them Path of Exile, and they'd take one look at the skill tree and go, it's too confusing. These aren't like
I
idiots.
don't like PoE.
Oh, for that reason?
It's there's too much shit. Like, the last time I played was
I played with guides.
The league I played last was with the Beast Gatherer, like the Pokemon shit. So I was like you have to go like wrangle the beasts, and put them in the Beast Master Hut, get the buffs from them or some shit.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Path of Exile is
They
the
got
kind
rid
of
of the
game
map.
you play it when you're not playing it. You're thinking about where your build's going to be.
Yeah, but the maps are like just a little screen now. It's not like physical map items anymore. There's just
no, there's physical maps, right?
It's like a map that you click on to do the maps, right?
What?
What are you talking about?
They changed it since I played?
The PoE map system is not what it used to be when I played. Like when I played it, you go around and you get the maps. The items drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, they still drop.
You change the rarity of them. We can re-roll them and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you find like a level 66 map.
Yeah,
space.
You can do that.
You find tiers like yellow, red, white.
You can augment them however you please.
But there's like a map system where you have to like go through every map.
It's like every league they change that. It literally changes.
There's a skill tree for the maps. There's like progression on the map system. Like it used to be the Elder and the Shaper would chase each other around.
I don't even know what the Elder and the Shaper is. I just don't know. Don't care.
Two bad guys, in-game bosses. To get to the Shaper, you gotta kill these 4 Guardians, and you got 4 pieces. You put them all together, make one big map. And you can fight the Shaper boss. The Elder one, you got Elder Guardians. You gotta kill them.
Oh,
same thing.
I gotta talk to this ass hat. I'll be right back.
Legendary Nova.
This Grim Reaper guy is cool as fuck.
I like playing Necromancer most times. Kind of Exile last week. I always really enjoyed the thing of this making your character like dead so that they'll have like things and everything.
I think you can have this curse on this guy twice, maybe 3 times. Look at this damage. He's done dead. So much damage.
Oh, look at all the damage.
Melted
Can you be like a summon druid? You get a bear and shit too?
Oh yeah. Shaman looks really good. Shaman, you get fire tornadoes, earthquakes, lightning bolts, and then there's all these different modifications you can do to the skills. So I don't know what all those will be. That'll probably be what I make next. It's kind of like the Hearthstone Shaman. This bone golem is just a badass. Looks like a whole pack shit at the same time. Just beats it all down. If I get another set piece of this set on my gun, my bone golem will have a chance to spawn some kind of orbs or something. They will replenish a potion, that's what it is.
Your bosses have like more bosses have the table as well. I wonder if there's any gear that comes from it. Unique. You got like a legendary right already filling like a pot.
I got an armor, and then I got the gloves you get from a quest, and I've got these other ones. I don't even know what rarity they are, and I got one set.
Trade with other players?
I'm assuming you can, because there's a solo self-found.
Kind of the problem I had with playing. What was the other game people played that they remade, like that Final Fantasy or whatever? They said it was good. Every time I would always just watch any of those like little Asian MMOs, I was just like, well, it seems so fucking confusing. Layout. I guess I had to get Dark Souls kind of like that. They show you fucking stat. Japanese people seem to have like the most crazy stat layout bullshit. It's like more streamlined. Did Griff give you that 3% life leech ring?
Who?
Griff.
Oh, and try?
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, it's got legendary boots.
Oh, look at that. That's the reason I asked. I've been farming for like hours and I haven't seen it.
Lessons of the Metropolis. Dodge rating if you've been hit recently. Dodge rating, movement speed. Oh, this is from our other character. Hells yeah.
Terra's grace be with you.
Oh, nice voice acting. Terra's grace be with you.
Yeah, some of these, like, especially I played through the expansion of WoW a while back, and they had to get all woke with like all the dragons sounded like women trying to make dragon male voices. Awful.
Can't forge uniques. Oh. Then why did you let me put it in the thingy? This is where I found the other unique. Yeah, there's a barrel room here. Found a druid hat, sage antler.
Gods. Terra watch over you.
Rune of Shattering. Can you shatter uniques, I wonder? Get him, Revenant. Oh, shit, I gotta return my shit. Just walking around with no golem out. Homunculus bile. It just feels like a giant rubber balloon now.
Stay back.
Get him, Revenant! Yeah.
seems he failed to handle the Void's power. So much for their mighty
Question marks. What is this? Entering end of time. Oh, I'll beat the game again with this guy. I don't think I've beaten the game. I just think I'm to the last epoch part of the game. The end of time.
What is this place?
What is this place?
I don't.
You seem a little disoriented. Don't look so surprised. Countless. You seem a little disoriented. This is what is like. Don't. Most. He might be kind enough to show you how to stay safe.
What the
You
hell?
seem a little disoriented. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
It's a man in a jar. Well, looks like I'm back down here now. I'm just rubber banded all the way down. Oblivion, Order Orbis, Despair, Kill me, Oblivion. So here.
You've woken up. If I warn you, then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield. As
Necromancer gives you +1 max skeleton, +1 max skeleton mage. Your minions deal 50% damage. Lich, 1% damage leeches health. Spells and melee attacks do increased damage equal to your missing health. Reaper form. Ooh, what? Take on the mantle of death itself and transform into a reaper, temporarily gaining the reap ability. Your health decays until you transform back into human. Chthonic Fissure. Oh, this is like what do you call it? Not Edgar Allan Poe, the guy that wrote about the Elder Gods. What is his name? Damage per curse on the target. Summon a wraith that rapidly fades from this world. It will seek and attack your foes while it remains. So Necromancer, you get Summon Skeletal Mage, Dread Shade. Assemble Abomination. Hold ability key to absorb minions in a moderate area. When you release, summon a single hulking abomination with added health and more damage per minion absorbed. So this doesn't let you just keep stuff alive all the time. You gotta constantly be summoning. Sacrifice a minion, ripping it apart, dealing damage in an explosion. Double effectiveness. Dang. What the fuck? Ghost Flame does 1664 damage per second. Channel to release a continuous jet of horrid flames in front of you, dealing fire and necrotic damage over time. Mana cost 5. Oh, channel cost 40. What does that mean? Does it cost life? That's the highest damage spell I've seen. Makes me want to go Warlock, but... Fuck, I don't know. I just don't know. I haven't even tried, like... Bone Curse, Transplant, Summon Volatile Zombie. Infernal Shade.
New character. I have multiple characters. Maybe I can. What a new game.
I'm just gonna leave it right here for now. Maybe watch videos about. And I'm gonna go read or something for a while. What's Wayward Realms? Oh, it's a Kickstarter game.